chest now, say it with your chest now.
I'm young, I'm free, can't nobody take me here and now. It's my time to run it out. It's my time, it's my time to ride it. I'm young, I'm free, can't nobody take me here and now. It's my time to run it out. It's my time, it's my time, it's my time to ride it out. It's your time, oh. Cheers to all the haters, cause you proved to me that rising to the top was my destiny. And you can see whatever from behind me, but I'm still fly, I know. I'm still fly, let's go. It could all be worse, I could be a hater like you. It could all be worse. Clothes to make the man, but that poison's gonna kill you. From the inside out. It's time to say it with your chest now, say it with your chest now. I'm young, I'm free, can't nobody take me here and now. It's my time to run it out. It's my time, it's my time, it's my time to ride it. I'm young, I'm free, can't nobody take me here and now. It's my time to run it out. It's my time, it's my time, it's my time to ride it out. It's your time, oh. If you're on the bus, say yeah. If you're on the train, say yeah. If you gotta walk, say yeah. Everybody's going somewhere. Young or old, I really don't care. Life has never really been fair. So put your fist up in the air. Say yeah. I'm young, I'm free, can't nobody take me here and now. It's my time to run it out. It's my time, it's my time, it's my time to ride it. I'm young, I'm free, can't nobody take me here and now. It's my time to run it out. It's my time, it's my time, it's my time to ride it out. It's your time, oh. Please do not get in my way. You cannot drive in my lane. Tires is burning the paint. You don't have nothing to say. This is how legends are made. I know I got what it takes. And I'm not popping the brakes. And I'm not popping the brakes. I'm too competitive. I like the narrative. That I'm the best in the league. Who you comparing with? That isn't competitive. Top of the throne, it is me. How you moving so when it's speed? I just been bringing the heat. I just been bringing the fire. Bringing the fire. I just been bringing the. And they can't stop me. They know that I'm bringing the. I got the fuel in my veins. Trust me, I'm making a name. We are not one and the same. I am on top of the game. I cut out the line on my brakes, and that's why the drive is insane. Heart of a champ, adrenaline rushes is numbing the pain. I'm too competitive, I like the narrative. I don't know best in the league. Who you comparing with? That isn't competitive. Top of the throne, it is me. How you moving so when it's speed? I just been bringing the heat. I just been bringing the fire. Been bringing the fire. I just been bringing the fire. And they can't stop me. They know that I'm bringing the. They thought I was underdog. I did not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I did not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I do not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I did not fear not one of y'all. I'm too competitive. I like the narrative. That I'm the best in the league. Who you comparing with? That isn't fed them. Top of the throne, it is me. How you moving slow on the speed? I just been bringing the heat. I just been bringing the. I just been bringing the. I just been bringing the. Bringing the fire. We're bringing the fire. And they can't stop me. We're bringing the fire. We're bringing the fire. And they can't stop me. They know that I'm bringing the.
Oh, hey. How's it going? Welcome to the show. I hope you're doing well. If you're here, say hi. Speak to me. Hello. Jello. What's up, Shiggy? What's up? NH3 Spirit? Marco? Lorg? Ahoy hoy. Welcome to the show. Is the music painfully loud? Or is it just perfectly loud? What's up, Shades? You're perfect. That's okay. It's allowed to be loud for the beginning. Here. Make it a little quieter. You know what? You're perfect. But you know what's not perfect? Your homebrew. Clip it. How's everybody doing? We are going to be looking at some of your homebrew today. Ooh. Ah. Wait, let me just pop in a little bit. Bah. That's a little bit closer. Bah. Okay, here we go. I'm here. Hey, guys. How you doing? How's everybody feeling today? What's up? What's up in the world? You living your life? What's up? What's up? What's up? Wait, we gotta keep the tunes going. Give me a second. I thought I had everything ready. Hello. Yaz, what's up, buddy? Oh, my chair is literally falling apart. I need a new one so badly. Hey, Cinder, I have an idea for a monster that I want to make called the Null. That messes with people's vision, making them really hard to physically describe. But I don't have any ideas past that. How about this? What if you have a creature that whenever anybody looks at it, or maybe, better yet, whenever anybody stops looking at it, they have to make a wisdom saving throw, and if they fail that saving throw, they don't remember what it looks like. That could work. You got the Zen feeling after cleaning the house? My house is a mess. That's okay. It's not really messy. It's messy, but it's cluttery. Because I just have a bunch of stuff on the table right here. I guess it's more this room. But I'm in this room a lot. What's up, Jakob? How are you doing? Ricky! You glorious Tyrannosauri. How's it going, buddy? Baba, if you want to join me for your review, let me know. And you can, if you want to hop on a call. So we're going to be doing some D&D Homebrew reviewing today. And then later we're going to be playing some Vermintide with my dear friend Adam Lucas of Blackwater D&D. And we're going to be doing a homebrew review in basically a new way. Okay? Here's the system moving forward. Prepare yourselves. I talked about it on stream yesterday, but now it's officially set up. Basically, every day that I stream that I'm doing a homebrew review thing, I have a slot of Ko-fi commissions that you can get. So there's 3 a day. There's 3 for today, there's 3 for tomorrow, and there's 3 for Thursday. If you want me to review a larger piece, a subclass, something that is up to 1,200 words, then you can get one of those commissions, and I will review your homebrew on the day that you get the commission for. And if you want, you can join me on stream, and we can kind of talk about it. For smaller pieces, I'm talking about pieces that are like 500 words, max. That would be on the higher end, but I'm talking magic items, spells, feats, species if they're not too long, that sort of thing. We are going to play marbles. And we're playing marbles for a very specific reason. We're playing marbles because it makes the onus on you, the chat, to sign up to be in it. I don't have to do a lot of back-end work to manage it. It just is a game that I set up, and you type something in chat, and then you play it. Boom. So that's how it's going to work moving forward. And I'm doing that for a couple reasons. One of the reasons is because I don't want to just review a million things forever. Another reason is and I will review a million things forever. So making it so I'll just review 3 larger things a day. Boom. Thank you. Very nice. And then I also think it hopefully will make it so that for the longer pieces that we read, the people that send stuff in, they put a little bit of extra work and time and stuff into it, you know? And if you commission a piece to be reviewed on Ko-fi, whatever it's called, I should probably learn it if I'm going to say it on stream sometimes. Then the instructions for what to do are in the thing, but it's basically I have a Discord thread for where you should post the homebrew. So I have a Discord thread in Cinder Review that says September 15th, commissioned brew reviews. So post the homebrew there. And if your Ko-fi name is different than your Discord name, you got to let me know who you are. Mark, are you the rain frame? You got to let me know. What's up, Arcane Affinity? Let's see. Maybe you told me in the disc. Maybe you told me. Rainframe? Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. Amazing. This is new. We're doing it this way because I just don't have to think nearly as much about it. We can just fucking do it. So, does that sound good? All right. And I'm going to ask that anybody that's in my Discord, and at least some of you are, just, help be a voice of reminding people what's going on so they understand what the fuck's going on. Because otherwise they'll be like, I don't know what's going on. I'll try to tell them, but people don't listen to me. Does that sound good? Good. Great. How's everybody doing today? Anybody get into anything weird over the weekend? You know what I did? Guys, I did something crazy this weekend. Okay. Story time. I played World of Warcraft for the very first time. I know. I'm behind. But for the very first time in my life, I worlded a Warcraft. And I went in hard and fast, like a beast in the night. For my very first World of Warcraft game I'm playing, I am doing classic hardcore. Oh yes. Oh yes. Will I make it to level 60? I don't know. Will I play it a lot? I don't know. But I played it for a couple hours with some of my friends, and it was fun. I killed some boars and some scorpions. I got a little imp. That's my buddy now. We killed some trolls, even though some trolls are nice. It was cool. And if I actually like it, I don't know if I actually like it yet or if I just liked hanging out with the people that I played it with. But if I actually like it, maybe I will do some of it on stream. We'll see. I ran a false Hydra recently for my players. I want to know how that went. That's always such an interesting, weird thing to run. Dude, also, hi, what's up? Esfmando? Dude, I painted my first mini not too long ago. It looked like mud, but I had fun. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I have a mini that I'm waiting to paint because I need to get better at painting before I paint it. I have Gazgul Thraka, and he's like apparently he's a pretty complicated mini to paint, and I'm bad, so I don't want to paint him until it is, until I'm a little bit better. Oh, no, I'm not Alliance. Are you kidding me? Listen, if I'm going to play a fantasy game where there's any element of role play and it's sort of nonsense, and there's an orc, I'm going to be an orc. I picked orc because I want to do orcs. I want to do orky stuff. I want Choppa and Daka. No, I'm a weird boy. I'm a magic orc. Yeah, so I'm an orc. I'm a warlock. And I have a little imp and I shoot stuff. I don't know if that was the best thing to start as. I have no idea. All I know is I wanted to have a little pet guy because I thought that'd be fun. And I wanted to be a monster man. Yeah. So that's the big news. That's the big news. The other big news, I forgot there's other big news. I guess this is sort of a while off, but I'll share anyway. I'm going to start streaming as part of a Arcane Affinity with the 5 gifted. What are you doing, you crazy, crazy beast? Ooh, Mona Lisa, let me get a date on Friday. Thank you very much. I appreciate that very much. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, yeah. When I get back from Australia, me and my friend Steph, who is in the chat right now, me and my friend Steph are going to start streaming together in a roleplay server in Red Dead Redemption 2. And I'm hella excited for that. I don't know if I told you guys this, but I'm trying to do a lot more streaming. I miss streaming. But I'm hella excited. I don't remember what it's called. It's an Australian server. This is all I know so far. It's an Australian server. One of the people that's one of the devs is like either one of the devs or one of the lead. I don't know. Somebody who's high up in the server or has some control in it or leadership in it is friends with Steph. And that's why I'm joining that one. And we're going to go do stuff. Oh, the other thing that I know is that I don't know exactly how the server works. Like, I don't know how an RP server works in terms of like how much it can be different than normal Red Dead Redemption. But I have decided that my character is going to be a cryptid hunter. That's going to be my I am like a guy that's going out to find Bigfoot and kill him. That's what I wanted. That's the character that I'm gonna play. And his name is gonna be Abraham Dark. And he's gonna be I don't know if he's gonna be very competent because truth be told, I have never played Red Dead Redemption 2. So I will be learning. I'm not great with the controls yet. So I will be navigating, playing a RP server for the first time and playing Red Dead Redemption 2 for the first time together. And I think it'll be fun. I think it's going to be really fun. I'm really excited for Steph to join. I just want to play games with other people. Steph's really cool. I'm trying to peer pressure Steph to do streaming more stuff in general. You guys don't know who she is, but if you're in Australia, you might. But she's a games journalist, and she's cool. She wants to do streaming, and I want to do streaming with people. But if she ever hears me say anything nice about her, that'd be the worst. So I got to stop saying anything. If your warlock dies, please post to the scene on YouTube. I think that I will probably make some sort. If playing World of Warcraft becomes a thing that I want to do, or it becomes like a what's the word? Like a like I have an idea for a story to tell using it as the medium, or I find I have an idea for like if I feel potential for a video, then probably I'll start recording it outside of streams and maybe edit it into something. But I'm not hunting for that. I kind of just want to play video games sometimes. There are other things that I want to do that I'm hunting for stories. Like Red Dead Redemption. Like the Red Dead Redemption 2 RP, low-key, I'm doing because I want to experiment with making like a long-form narrative from a video game perspective and see what that's like. Adam, you fuck. Adam, you're going to be coming over and playing Vermintide with me later tonight, right? I want to be the guy with the big pole arm. I forget his name, but the guy who swings the staff around. The pike, whatever. He's the one I like the most. I don't remember his name. And you just go like... And maybe we'll get Zach to join. Or some other Australians, if I see 2 of them in the chat right now. Depending on time zones and if they want to. That being said, we have... I think we have some people that commissioned some homebrew reviews for tonight. So the way, again, that this is going to work is for longer homebrew pieces, if you're sending in a subclass, something like that, or like, 1,200 words worth of magic items, for example, you do that through the Ko-Fi. If you have something smaller you want me to look at, which is going to be like a magic item, a spell, a smaller monster. I'm not word counting those because that's going to be just fucking annoying. I don't want to deal with that. But that's what we're going to play marbles for. And we're going to do that after we check out the pieces that are requested. Does that sound good to everybody? I hope so. Hey, Ricky! I love that Ricky's name is Ricardo. I never met a Ricardo before. Or, I wonder, I knew a Ricky in elementary school, and I wonder if his name was Ricardo. Chat, I forgot I just made you big. All right, chat, before I start, I want you to just take over for a second. Give them some insight. We're going to look at 2 pieces. We're going to look at 2 pieces of homebrew, and then we're going to start rolling the marbles. Does anyone have any key advice? Fart, excellent. Butt, nice. All right, perfect. Thank you. Fart 2. That's what we talk. See, Shiggy, this is why we need more people like you in our community. Because sometimes there's a joke and it's good. But you need to test the waters and see if you can push it a little further. And my brother, you pushed it well. Okay. Let us see what we got going on here. So, for the people that submitted some homebrew for tonight, which looks like it is Baba and Mark, zero pressure. But if you want to join me on the call while I look at it and kind of have us sort of discuss it as I read it, as opposed to just me giving feedback, you are more than welcome to. There's a waiting room in my Discord that you can just hang out in, and I will pull you into a chat when we look at your piece. Does that sound good? I hope so. Let me just double check. I think we only have 2 pieces. I wanted to make sure that's fine. All right, cool. Lovely. So the first piece we're going to look at, this one is from our dear Baba Ganoush. Baba, Black Sheep, have you any Ganoush? Yes, sir. 3 skadoosh. Where is it? Boom, there it is. Let us reorganize this a little bit. Why are you weird? Why are you being weird? I gotta fix this. You're gonna resize to the proper size, you fuck. You fiend? You fiend of formatting? Thank you. And chat, we're gonna put you over here just so that there's like a little bit of luster on both sides of the screen, you know? Yes, no, fuck it. I'm keeping you. I like you by me. Keep me safe. Okay. This piece we're looking at is called a porter. Let me do this. Let me do this. I'm actually going to turn the music off. I think it's going to be more distracting if I'm talking to someone. Turn this on. I posted it in the chat. Also, if any of you guys want to give it a gander, but it's also in the Discord. You could just look at it there. Boop, boop, ba-da-doop, doop. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, buddy. How are you?
Good, pretty good. Long time no chat, I guess.
I know. I've been a little on the lam, as they say.
Yeah.
How you been?
Good. I got into an artificer kick after that competition.
Oh, cool.
This is the product. This is one of the products of that, I would say.
So this is the porter, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, let's take a look. Porters developed their carryalls for peaceful commerce, but faced with the dangers of the world, they use their inventions now to snatch up their enemies and drag them to their doom. In terms of this flavor text, I think after this you should expand on it. You basically are this could sort of be, I would break up this sentence and allow a little bit more breathing room. You're a decent writer. Don't feel like you need to cram every piece of information in immediately. Like, it's okay, I think, to let this breathe a little bit. And then the only other thing that I would say is about half of it right now is about what they sort of used to be. And I would try I don't think anything here needs to go. I just think you need to sort of stretch it out. And I think you need a little bit more about what they are now, as opposed to it being like,
Gotcha.
Like a third of it. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
But it gets
Yeah,
the idea.
you
But it gets
put
the
more
idea
in there
across
too.
for sure.
Gotcha.
Like the other thing that I would say is this is a weird idea. There's nothing wrong with that. I love a weird idea, but with a weird idea, it can help to do a little bit more example giving in flavor text of like what they look like or what their vibe is like now. Do you know? Like it's like I think about it like this: the more original your idea is, the more you have to get people ready to engage with it. Or at least
what the hell is it?
Yeah, like if you sent me a Pikachu artificer, you literally could just write Pika Pika Pika, and that would be fine because everyone knows what a Pikachu is.
I think that would be funny actually, because it's like maybe they can only say Pikachu.
If somebody sent me a Pikachu and then they only wrote and it was perfectly formatted and it had things like stat blocks and things, but every single thing just said Pikachu where a word should be, that would be the best piece of homebrew I've ever seen, I think.
Something to think about, guys.
Yeah. So you can, coffee and D&D. So there's two ways to submit homebrew. If you want to pay for me to read a larger piece, like a subclass, you can go to my Ko-Fi. It's linked in the description in YouTube, and I think you can do !Ko-Fi on chat. And if you want to just send something in, we're going to be playing a game after this, where we randomly pick what to look at, and we'll look at the winners. So just stick around for the game. But yeah, dude, so just keep that in mind. Like, I and that doesn't mean you have to overload it, but like, even if you just had a sentence or two that was doing a little bit of like, some do this, some do that. Do you know what I mean? Like, almost like the opposite of the issue that some people have where they say artificers used to do this, this, and this. Now they do this. You want to be like, now they do this, this, and this. Just a little bit more.
Gotcha.
Yeah. What do we get? We get smithing tools. Nice. Let me look at what spells we get. We get catapult, ensnaring strike, earthbind, hold person, conjure barrage, slow, black tentacles, freedom of movement, arcane hand, hold monster. Okay. I think this is mostly probably a good spell list. I do think that obviously a lot of this is going to be about carrying stuff, stopping stuff, moving stuff around. I'm worried that it's too much grappling. I don't know.
Yeah, I was thinking about it earlier today too. I was wondering if it was just too much grabby.
I think you got to make sure it's not in holistically one note. So what I would do if I were you is I would make sure there is something that captures the vibe of grabby grabby in at least one of every level. And if there's other things that also capture the vibe of grabby grabby that you just really want, throw some of them in. And my guess is, because I skimmed the last couple features, my guess is this going to be a thought I have throughout it, and we should probably discuss it. But if you imagine your subclass as like a movie, grabby grabby is the A plot, but we need a little bit of a B plot. And
Gotcha.
I think that you can probably get a lot of that B plot out in the spells. So, like, for example, the light cleric, the A plot is light, the B plot is fire. And that's expressed through the spells sort of explicitly. But like I don't know what the B plot is. Like, I think the B plot could be a ribbon feature that is tacked on somewhere, or something that's we'll see as we dive in. But I think that's something that I would play around with in your head. Like, if the porter has this carry-all machine they make, is that
What else does it do besides grab?
Yeah, what else do they become inherently good at in the process of making that? Like the battlesmith, for example, they get their big crazy dog, right? But they also get the ability to use their intelligence with magical weapons. Like, that's huge.
Right. Yeah.
And that has nothing to do with the dog, but it does kind of make sense in that, like, you built a battle bot, you know how to build battle arm stuff, you know?
It's something. Yeah. It's sort of like they're the almost martial artificer, so it makes sense in that regard, right?
Yeah. All right. Let's see. This third level feature is the beast. We can talk about the spell list after one if you want. I think in sort of discussing what that could be, I kind of just want to read the whole thing first, though.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Okay. You have learned the secrets of creating a carryall. Using Smith's tools, you can spend 1 minute to create a carryall in an unoccupied space within 5 feet of you. Once you create a carryall, it's probably fine, but you're using the word carryall a lot here. You can't do so again until I guess it's like a keyword, so I guess you maybe have to. You can't do so again until you finish a long rest, or you expend a spell slot. Okay, so you make one, you can expend a spell slot to resummon it. You can only have one. You can dismiss it as a bonus action. It's friendly. Bonus action to make it do stuff?
Pretty similar to Steel Defender.
Yeah, so is it a bonus action to make it do stuff?
Yeah, bonus action, make it do stuff.
All right, let me take a look at what it does. So my guess is this is the meat. This is the subclasses right now, is basically this pet we get.
Block is the main.
All right, so let's see. It's 30-foot movement speed, 10 plus 5 times our artificer level. How does that compare to the battlesmith dog?
It's very similar. Battlesmith
to
dog is 2 plus your intelligence modifier, I think, plus 5 per level.
Yeah, I just want to.
And then it has
compare
a little more AC, I think. I think its AC is 15.
2 plus intelligence plus 5 times, 10 plus 5 times. Okay, so something to think about. Not a huge deal. What this is going to do by making it 10 plus 5 times instead of 2 plus a stat of yours plus 5 times is it's going to be more early, but it's also going to not grow in the. It's not going to grow. I mean, it's going to grow, but it's like, it's probably fine. Does it end up being the same? Okay, so if your intelligence is plus 5, so it actually is just always going to be higher. So it's not a crazy thing. It's just he's a little stronger. Yeah. He's a little, okay, I got it. So he's a little beefier.
Just like a few hit points more than the.
Yeah, and also noticeably softer.
Yeah.
He's got some saving throws. What is he good at? Acrobatics and athletics. What do you imagine this thing looks like? Don't describe it. Describe it like I saw it in a TV show.
A jumble of arms. I think. Do you know like Strand Beast? Those sort of machines that are animated by wind. They have like sails and they walk along the beaches. I think a little bit like that, or one of those toy balls that sort of has all those like links and connecting parts that sort of expands as you pull it or contract it.
Okay. Also, Dice Admiral, 19 months, man, dude. We gotta start looking for preschools. I think that you should get. We need a physical description in here because it is a unique. It's unique enough that either in this in the carryall stat block or in the flavor text we need a little bit more of a visual.
I think flavor text is probably a good place to stick that.
The other thing that I'm gonna say immediately based on your description is this thing should have a climb speed.
I did think about climb speed, yeah.
Maybe that's going to make it too strong based on other things, but I don't. I think covered in arms probably climbs stuff a little bit.
Yeah, true.
Let's look at these.
It's very reasonable.
16, 15, 15, 4, 10, 4. All right, so he's a little bit more statted up than the Steel Defender, but not crazy. Let's see what else we got going on here. This kind of stuff is robot stuff. Okay, let's see what he does. The carryall can grapple 2 plus proficiency bonus number of creatures that are the same size or smaller than it. How big is it? Medium. Or 1 creature that is 1 size larger than it. Dragging a creature it is grappling does not half the carryall's movement. Oh, that's fun, regardless of creature size. Okay, I see what's going on here. We're grabbing stuff and swinging it around. Very fun.
Absolutely, yeah.
I have a thought immediately, but I'm gonna bite my tongue until I read the rest of it. But I have a thought on all arms sort of immediately. But I like the idea a lot. Let's look at how grab works. All creatures of the carryall's choice within 5 feet of it must make a dex saving throw. On a failure, they are grappled. Ooh, that's very good. Okay, that might be that might be a little strong. Okay, let's keep reading. The carryall grabs onto every solid surface within reach. It has advantage on all saving throws made to resist being moved until it moves or is moved. When a creature grappled by the carryall tries to move it while it is anchored, the creature must win a strength athletics check against the carryall first. And then it has smack, and smack is just a little whack.
Yeah, it's a little slap attack.
I like the idea of anchor a lot. I like the idea of grab and all arms a lot. I think it's a little too strong off rip. What I might do if I were you is a couple things. One, I might limit all arms to not be 2 plus a number. I might just make it a flat number and then have that number expand at higher levels. And that could be a way that it could both limit the amount of creatures you grapple, and then whatever that number could be would be the amount of creatures it could grapple at a time with its grab feature, is the way that I would make that work. I think it probably is not going to break the bank if it's going in hitting everything around it, but it's a lot of influence to have as the ability to grapple. This is I'm majorly simplifying, but it's the ability to grapple.
It starts with grappling 4 creatures, right?
Well, 4 creatures. And yeah, so I don't know if I might just I don't know, play around with that a little bit. The other thing is that while anchor is really cool, I don't know if it needs to be a activated feature. I feel like it could be a passive feature, or it could be an upgrade that this thing gets at a higher level that or alternatively, I think you make it more of like a special move that is a little bit more, I don't know, it does something extra, and you make it like a thing that it learns at a higher level. I don't know. That's my thought. Oh, also smack needs to do more damage.
Do you think that I worried about smack doing more damage because then smack, one of my main concerns in the subclass is that I don't want to make it as good a combatant as the Steel Defender, because the Steel Defender mainly just bites dudes.
What if it does 1 plus proficiency bonus damage?
I mean, I think that could work. I originally had it 1d4 plus proficiency bonus, and I knocked it back to 1d4.
I mean, if you want to keep it at 1d4, fine. I feel like you want it to scale a little bit, and to be honest, it's so low that
it's sort of like, what's the point?
It's like it's like at lower. It's the kind of thing where at lower levels, this thing is going to be better than than the Steel Defender. But this attack sucks after level 5. It's a it's a non-feature. So yeah, I think that if you want to keep it, keep it. But part of me almost wants to be either make it something that is a move that you feel like a character would use at level 3 or at level 15, or just get rid of it and commit and lean into this thing just being a fucking mangle of arms. And have it just do grabbing stuff and swinging around stuff. And you could give it damaging features. Like for example, here's a like what if it gets
Sort of
grabbed?
crush feature. Or
Yeah,
something.
like what if it has something where like if a creature starts their turn grappled by it, they take some amount of bludgeoning damage. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I feel like it's extant. Like, I think it just doesn't need to be here. I think you either need to make it feel like it matters or get rid of it.
Yeah. No, I think I understand that.
But overall, I like the
tight
idea.
dance to deal. It's a tight dance to dance with a steel defender because that thing's main output is damage.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe that's a
then-
reason to like lean away from damage there.
Yeah, yeah.
But also different types of damage. Like also, like if we look at the steel defender,
It does force damage. That's a big
does force
difference,
damage.
true.
It does 1d8 plus proficiency bonus, and then at higher levels, it's doing.
Has those,
It's doing like
A few
jolts and
times per
shit.
day volt. Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting like little smites. So like that's sort of how that how it that's what makes it powerful. So if you're not doing that with this, I don't think that's gonna be I don't think you need to concern yourself with that too much. Unless you like are trying to also build on empowered damage features, you know? Someone in chat says, there are creatures that smack other creatures together, or also you could make it have a multi-attack with each arm for 1 damage.
It would be fun if I change it to that it's just smacking them into one another. It can only do the attack if it has 2 creatures grappled.
That would also be a really cool like
They're funny.
capstone type feature.
Yeah.
Where it could just like slam creatures together. And you could honestly almost word for word just take the there's a creature that does that. Like the Otug, Odalug, what I forget how to say it.
Yeah,
I think that's a big
dragonfly
mouth
one,
and
yeah.
tentacles. I'll show it to you if you want. What do we get at 5th level? Whenever you take the attack action on your turn, your carryall can make 2 smack attacks or attempt to grapple 1 creature. I think this is fine. I still feel like you're forcing smack attack to feel viable, and or like I would like this would be the thing where I was like, whenever you take the attack action, you can either make the carryall make it an attempt to grapple a creature, or if it has more than 1 creature grappled, it can attempt to slam them both together, dealing some amount of damage to both, or something like that. You know, that might be good. That might be a
for
thing to play with.
the slam together.
Yeah, because it's the goal of 5th level for the most part for artificers is a bit more damage output, and usually that's extra attack or a little bit of extra dice. But I think that would be a very flavorful way of expressing that here. And it also is kind of cool because you're hitting multiple creatures, even though it's you know what I mean? Yeah.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Also.
Yeah, it's very silly feeling. Very flavorful. Let's look at 9. Carryall's range for its grab action, reach for its smack increased by 5 feet. This is not enough. This is not enough. So here's what I would do if I were you. I would, if you don't listen to me, that's fine. But this is where I would allow the thing to grapple more creatures. I would give it, now it can grapple, instead of grappling 2 creatures or 3 creatures at a time, now it can grapple 4 creatures or 5. I would have the number of medium-sized creatures it could grapple go up by 2, and then I would give it a rule that for every 2 it can use 2 arms to grapple a large creature. I would add that also.
Yeah. I could find some way to make it able to grapple.
Like, I like the idea that 1
conversion could
arm
be a
for a
little-
medium creature, 2 arms for a large creature. I think that would make sense.
I could start tracking arms or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm sure there's a way to write that that's not annoying.
Yeah, I'm sure I can figure it out.
Let me think for a second. Like, what if you say, what if, I mean, it could literally be this. If you don't want to overcomplicate it, it could be if the carryall has 2 or more arms free, it can use 2. It can use 2 of them to grapple a large size creature, something like that. I think that would be good. I also think that if you if you end up dropping the double smack here, or including some sort of grapple damage here, that should improve here too. Or something else that is feeling combat effective. I get that reach is good, but I think like you could, for example, also move anchor. If like anchor at regular could be they have advantage on any checks or saving throws to be moved against their will just forever. That could just be a thing. And then at 9th level, it could be a thing where it's like, if they take no movement on their turn, they can automatically succeed or something. You know what I mean? It can up it, or maybe they like raid. Maybe they get
a bonus.
Yeah, or they get more defensive or something. Or it could be like, or I mean, depending on, it could be like, I don't know. You could it could also be like, what if they, okay, this is a little bit weird and maybe left field, but what if it's like, when the carryall if the carryall basically decides its movement speed is 0 for the turn, it locks in, and it has the ability to move any creatures that it has grappled to other places
sort of like
within its reach.
Around.
Yeah, so it can't like hurt them, but it can move where they are. Is that too strong? Would that be too much?
I don't think it's too much on this kind of creature. I mean, it's normally dragging creatures all over the place. Right?
Yeah, I think normally, here's the funny thing. Dragging a grappled creature doesn't allow you to change their location in relationship to you.
So you could so it's hard to throw people off a cliff, is what you're saying.
If I mean, I don't.
It's hard to drag someone off a cliff, but you can reposition someone off a cliff.
Yeah, or or alternatively reposition allies to behind things. You know what I mean? Like you could, like there's all sort, like it's basically the ability to move everyone around the battlefield a little bit, or some element.
That's the other thing. That's the other thing that I could lean into more, is giving it abilities that can explicitly affect allies. 'Cause it can implicitly affect allies. Like that's part of the functionality in this thing, is that it can move your allies around.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay. Totally different direction. I would say this direction would almost certainly, I would say, just cut any damage dealing. What if it also had some reactionary abilities where it could like pull people?
Oh, pull you out of danger?
Yeah.
I think that would get too. The Steel Defender, the only other thing it does besides damage is that it has that reaction to impose disadvantage on attacks.
Well, what if it was this? What if it wasn't to pull you out of danger? What if it was just to pull? So what if it was like it had a move where it was like it can extend its arm and, I don't know, move a willing creature up to any place within 10 feet within its range or something like that. I don't know. Just something to play around with.
Like a reposition ability.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think that would be cool.
Honestly, I was thinking about it initially more as a way to stop people from taking fall damage. Like it could grab people out of the air. That was my first thought.
Oh, yeah.
Was like, I imagine somebody falling and it reaching an arm out and grabbing them so they don't fall.
That could be cool.
So those are just some.
I'll think about that.
Or okay. This is maybe way too niche, but what if it's when an allied creature is moved against their will, whether that's through
you can sort of like
spells, abilities, or falling, it can use its reaction to try to like grab the thing and make some sort of contested roll or a saving throw. You know, there could be some sort of, but it basically allowed them to potentially not get pulled or not fall or whatever. That could work.
Yeah, that kind of makes some thematic sense too, like some sort of protocol for catching cargo that's falling over or something.
Yeah. I also was thinking it would be a fun movement ability thing to play around with if it was sort of like an opposite grappling hook for you. Like it could launch a thing out to pull you to it. That only really worked on you. I'm not saying that you should do that because now you're going to be overloading it. But there is a fun idea that like you can always like zing yourself to it.
I got some room to load some more stuff into this.
Yeah, yeah. One of the reasons why I did the 1,200 word limit word count was because in looking at all the artificers that were sent in for for the same project that you made this for, I was thinking about how it basically makes it so you can't really overload the homebrew that I'm going to look at, which means that we can spend more time talking about things that we could add as opposed to things that have to go. And I think that that's very much where this piece is. Like, I think that there is definitely, there is space to add. And I think going in the direction of like defensive and or utility movement of allies would
Yeah.
be weird and fun.
There's definitely a lot of things I can do with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably true for the capstone as well. Just right now,
Let me take a look at the
very
capstone.
simple.
The carryall has advantage on strength checks. When you create your carryall, its size can be large instead of medium. I think your carryall becoming large sized is good. I think the advantage on strength checks is
It doesn't make it very, very good at grappling.
yeah, I
At
almost
grapple
feel like
checks.
though we should get that earlier. I don't know. Like
I mean, it does start very good at grapple checks. It has a proficient. It basically has expertise
okay.
in grappling.
Then
It has
then I
a
think
PB plus time.
okay, if that's the case, then I think advantage on strength checks here is probably fine. I think it being large is good. I do think that there is space for
There's space there
either
for like something
like
more active and fun.
I think I would go in one of two directions. I would pick some element of growth that this has been doing and pick something that hasn't grown much and make that thing grow more. Or I would give it a resource based either once a day or very limited use like flashy move.
Yeah, like I'm sure I could think of something, but like maybe.
I mean, the
throwing
first thing that I was
someone-
thinking of is it just like starts flinging it like, you know, it lashes almost like it something like it could be a thing where it's like as an action, whatever. Oops, I might turn it off. It throws its arms out in all directions and it can grapple all creatures within a certain radius of it and deal some amount of damage to them as like all the arms
reposition everybody.
yeah, or like fling them around. I don't know, just some
Yeah.
big AoE thing is kind of where my head goes, but I don't think you need to do
AoE
that.
fling fest.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you have any more thoughts, questions? With thinking about that in mind, of that sort of secondary element of like movement, do you feel like you have some ideas of things that you could do with the spell list too, or do you kind of want to keep it as it is? Because you still you have a little bit of movement stuff in here, but you could there's some stuff you could do. There's some forced movement, move people around or help people kind of spells in that space a little bit, I think.
I'd look a little more for move people around spells. I tried to keep using the basic spell list. Like the core rules spell list.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how important that is with like Artificer Brew.
The other thing that you might want to think about is what other types of spells someone who was a porter would have that wasn't necessarily an adventurer. So like I don't think you need to do this, but the two that come to mind for me are jump and spider climb. I think would be ones that would make sense.
Spider climb could make sense. Yeah.
But I don't think you need to go in those directions. I think the spell list is probably fine. I think I'm being a little bit nitpicky with the focusing on they're all grappling and restraining. But the thing is, you have this monster that's doing so much grappling and restraining, and then your spells are also doing that too. It might turn. I'm worried it's going to turn into a situation where you're stepping on your own toes.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah. So I would think about that a little bit.
Variety
the other thing that I would maybe do is I might give you enlarge reduce.
Yeah, just keep put enlarge reduce right on the
just
spell
because
list,
then
so
it's
it
going to
always has
encourage
it,
it's going to encourage you to cast it on your guy, and that's fun.
Yeah. And
Also,
that can
that's
be
a
very,
good spell for being a porter. Make stuff small and you can move it.
Yeah, that's also true. That makes sense for porters.
Dice Admiral says Tensor's floating disc is a good one for a porter also. That's a really good one for a porter.
Oh, that's a good point. Floating
yeah,
disc,
that's a really good one for a porter.
Okay. Yeah, I think that'll give me a little more options to vary up the list a little bit.
For sure, yeah. Cool, man. If there's nothing else, I'm going to hang up on you. But any final thoughts before I say goodbye?
I did. Did you want to hear about the false Hydra?
Oh yeah, tell me about the false Hydra.
Okay, so first of all, it's a false Hydra.
Yeah.
So, the idea is that it's actually a sort of fake snake.
Mm-hmm.
sort of a monster that looks like a snake. So it's relatively small, and it lives in the
Thanks
center
for the
of this
party ghost
basically like
stuff. It's amazing.
boulder of snakes.
1 second,
Like,
somebody
think of,
just.
like
I'm sorry. I just got a TTS that gave you such a jump scare. You didn't hear it. You're welcome, Chronicles of Finn. That's very kind. Thank you for the 20. Oh my God, that's so generous. Thank you, buddy.
That's nice.
I'm glad TTS is working. I wasn't sure.
But yeah, it's fun because it's this like weird, not a snake that mind controls other snakes. Lives inside this big ball of snakes that can like roll over people and sort of like pull them into the big ball of snakes and throw like individual snakes out, like ejecting snakes out of the ball to attack people.
Yeah.
It was just a very fun encounter to run.
That sounds that's a silly hectic way to go about it.
The false Hydra.
Yeah. All right, cool. Thank you very much, buddy. All right, I'm gonna hang up on you now. Oh, you hung up on me. Okay, touche. Okie dokie, artichoke. All right, cool. We have another piece to look at. This is from our dear Marco. Let me grab that, and let me grab Marco. We have another artificer, the Wayfarer. All right, let's take a look. Let's grab Marco. I think Marco wanted to appear on stream. I do believe. Hey, buddy.
Hello, hello.
Hey, how's it going?
All good.
Good.
Quick disclaimer, it's very late on my end, so I'm not at 100%.
That's okay. That's okay. If you don't want to listen, you don't need to be chatty if you don't want to. I just like giving people the. I want if you want to be on the call, I want you to be able to, because some people like that,
Yeah.
All right, let's take a look.
It's good to be able to give clarifications.
Yeah, and also like sometimes it's nice to talk through an idea.
For sure.
We have a new what did you say? There is an aberration monster that's made entirely out of hands. That's primary way of dealing damage is trampling creatures, maybe given an ability to do that at high levels. Well, yeah, that could be fun, like a big just like ball of hands running over stuff. Yeah. All right, so do you want to talk? Do you want to tell me about this first, or do you want me to just dive in?
Yeah, just imagining if you're familiar with Critters 2, the big ball.
Yes.
Yeah. But yeah, this one, the subclass, I'm not the type who does homebrew too often, but I was sort of looking at all the subclasses, and I just sort of asked myself, what heroic fantasies have not been done? And I feel like most stuff you can find in D&D, except Artificer, since it's relatively few subclasses, and I feel like I managed to come up with something that is not fully represented here.
All right, let's take a look. As a Wayfarer, you've refined your craftsmanship to push the limits of motion and make the world a safer place for travel. I'm gonna read the rest, but that's a chat. That's good. You see how he didn't. Excuse me for a second. I'm gonna yell at chat. Do you see how he didn't spend half a sentence or a whole sentence being like, here's, regular artificers? Let's talk about those for 20 minutes. He just says, literally, it's exactly what you do. Hey, what is this artificer? I'm going to keep reading this, but do you know why this opening sentence works well? There's actually a little bit of feedback I have for it, but it's doing so much more than so many regular opening sentences do. I know exactly what this thing is. I don't need to read the rest of the flavor text. I immediately this is exactly what it is, and I don't need to this is what we want when we have flavor text. This is sort of the goal, is that it can just sit. All right. Let me keep going.
I've seen your streams before. I know the assignment.
Vehicles feel like a natural extension of yourself, letting you leave your enemies in the dust and explore far away horizons with the greatest of ease. Really solid flavor text. The only thing that I would say, honestly, basically the same feedback I had for Baba, which is, if you want, you could expand on this. I don't think if you wanted to put a paragraph break here and give a couple sort of like examples, sort of in the same way that in a lot of warlock or cleric subclasses, they're like, you might be a priest of the sea or a priest of the cheese, or like there's a little bit of space for that here if you wanted to, because this is very tight. If you're like, I don't want to do that, I hate writing flavor text, this is fine, and don't worry about it. Let's take a look here. You mystical engineer. You adopt this specialization at 3rd level. You can use vehicles you have proficiency with as an arcane focus. That's crazy. You gain proficiency with a vehicle type of your choice and gain knowledge of how to build vehicles of that type: land, water, air, or spelljammer. Oh my god. Okay, first of all, hi Robert Hartley GM. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. We are doing some D&D Homebrew review. If you guys want to take a look at the piece we're looking at, there it is in the chat. This is a Wayfarer Artificer. And the very first feature that it has is that you can use a vehicle as your arcane focus. Dude, I really like that. That's so hectic. That's hectic. That also opens up a lot of interesting possibilities. Like, I don't know if you need to, I'm going to keep reading, but I don't know if you need to clarify this, but I do feel like, because normally you need to hold your arcane focus, you might need to have language for, in order to use it as an arcane focus, you need to be in physical contact with it. So, like, you can need to be standing on it or something like that.
Or be at the hall and sort of operating it.
I worry that is, I mean, that could be fine, but that's also taking away a lot of player agency in it being something they actually use. Like, it's sort of being like, if you want to use this, it's really like you're driving the ship and that's what's working. Because if it's you're just in physical contact with the ship, you could be like Peter Pan sitting on the helm. You know what I mean? Like I love the idea that you could be like steering the ship by like hanging off the mast because of the type of artificer you are. So I feel like,
to be fair, most arcane focuses need to be touched, right? For any other class, right?
I think the language is held. I think the language is you need to be holding them. And that's why I think you just might need that clarification here. But that's a really fun idea. That's a really fun idea. Rob, I'm so excited to be on your I don't think mounts count. It says vehicles. So the way that this works is you can use specifically just vehicles as that you have proficiency with as an arcane focus, and you get proficiency with a vehicle type of your choice. Rob, I'm so excited to be on a panel with you, dude. It's going to be great.
Since we have the Cavalier, who's all about mounted combat, I didn't want to overlap with that.
Yeah, I think leaning into like a wagon, I like the idea of using a wagon or a boat. The only thing that I might play around with, and maybe you do later, I got very excited about this idea, so I have a lot to say before I got that far. But you might want to include some mechanics for getting other vehicle types or changing your vehicle type, especially because there could be so many circumstances of you doing like a long campaign where the dungeon master and the party might want to like do a side tangent and go on like a mini pirate adventure. And you might want to be able to go like, cool, I have my wagon powers, but now I just don't have them because we're on a boat, you know? And like, it might be good to build in some way for you to change it. It could be the kind of thing where like over the course of a long rest, it could be the kind of thing where like, it could be the kind of thing where like you have a device that you or have some either device or like ritual that you do to a vehicle, and then when you do that to the vehicle, that vehicle becomes your arcane focus, but you could take it off that vehicle and put it on another vehicle, sort of like a bonded weapon in the way that an Eldritch Knight has a bonded weapon. But I think it's worth playing around with it not being limited beyond at just the third level choice. Let me see what else we get. Infusions that are used for wearable items, armors, cloaks, gloves, helmets, blah, 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 all the things, can also be applied to vehicles you have proficiency with. If the infusion doesn't require attunement, all creatures on board your vehicle receive the bonuses from this infusion. How strong is that? Is that going to be too strong?
It can, for example, give some people a +1 AC. And let's see, there's also stuff like the cap of water breathing or something like that. So you could basically create a U-boat. make sure that everyone on board is also breathing.
I think that it's too
underwater.
strong. I think this is too strong. I think you could apply things to the boat, but I think having a single infusion give everyone on the boat +1 to their AC is too strong. I don't think that works. I think that you got to figure out how to tone that down. Maybe it's a very limited use ability, like you can like once a day empower the ship to have it so its infusions affect other creatures, but that's like for example, this is a very different thing, but the Forge Master the Forge Master Cleric, their main subclass feature before they're at 6th level is that they have the ability to give one creature +1 to their AC or +1 to their attack weapons. I'm concerned that maybe it's fine, but I don't know. My thought is I think it's too strong if it can hit everybody on the boat.
It is also of note that, if enemies were to board your vehicle, then they would also get that bonus. So it's mainly for when you're being attacked from outside.
But that feels silly. I don't know. Like I feel like maybe you have a very specific case use for this in mind. And if that's true, I would just cut this feature out and build a feature that does that thing that for that case use. Because even what you just said, I guarantee you half the people using this would not think about that. They would not think that bad guys would get that bonus. And then the other than that, then it's like a feature that outside of very specific circumstances of use, it's just adding complication to the game that literally changes nothing. Like everybody getting +1 to their AC or ever getting +1 to their attack roll is just information that people have to keep track of while they're playing. It's nothing else other than that. So I'm a little concerned. I want to see what else this thing does, but the power of this feature as written is such that you probably can't really give this thing much else at 3rd level. That's how strong this is. And I see at least 2 other features at 3rd level. So my gut says this is more of a ribbon feature, or at least it's intended to be. Tell me if I'm wrong. But if it's intended to be more of a ribbon feature, I think it's kind of just you gotta trim it, or it's gotta go, or it's gotta be way limited. Because it's really strong. It's really strong. It's really strong, and it's a little confusing in terms of how you expect it to work versus how I think readers will expect it to work.
The way I mainly imagine it working, the thing that I sort of would want to use it myself if I was playing this is for like the water breathing, to just have the opportunity to like bring your whole party with you down on an underwater adventure or something.
For sure. And I mean, I think, like I said, I think there's other ways to do that. So for example, what if you had a feature where whatever vehicle you had that was infused with had a little like bubble of comfortable breathable air around it? It could just do that. Yeah. I think the other thing is a lot of infusions aren't logically going to work on a ship. Like a lot of them are going to be people needing to be like, how does this work? And you don't want a feature that has that much of that. Like infusions are really not designed to be on a vehicle. They're designed to be on creatures that take actions and do things. And unless you are making like a ship stat block, I would just take them out. Like if you look at the things that you can put infusions on in any of the established subclasses, they are all putting them on things that are essentially either creature stat blocks or player character controlled, because that's what infusions are intended to work with. Somebody in the chat suggested this, and I think this is also a good alternative, would be to cut this whole feature and build 3 or 4 new infusions that are specifically tied to a vehicle that just do all of those things you want. You could have a home. This could have a list of unique infusions that just this subclass gets. One of them could be submergible. The vehicle is now able to traverse underwater and has a bubble of air. You know what I mean? Like that might be a way to go about it too. Let's take a look at what spells we get here. We get Jump, Long Strider, Levitate, Spider Climb, Slow, Haste, freedom of movement, resilient sphere, teleportation circle, steal one strike. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think all of these spells feel pretty strong. I like the vibe that these spells are giving off more than the infusion thing here too. Only because I sort of was like, why are we getting? Oh yeah, because this is like you're moving fast. I kind of forgot we were moving fast because of all the boat stuff.
Gotta go fast.
Yeah. So I would cut the infusion stuff with the boat. Just give your boat some unique infusions, vehicle some unique infusions, because it's changing the flavor palette of it before we even get into it really. Let's take a look at Drifter Disc. Hello, Milky. At 3rd level, you can summon a hovering disc in an unoccupied space within 5 feet. The disc counts as a unique vehicle for you with a capacity for 1 medium creature. It can be no larger than 1 inch thick, 5 feet in length. It consumes your walking speed while riding it. It hovers 3 feet over the ground, can move over difficult terrain, and climb elevation as high as you can jump. If the disc is used in 0 or low gravity, it can travel in all directions. Summoning another one will replace the previous one. You can do this as many times as your intelligence modifier per long rest. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the way I read this, the flavor of what is happening is you're summoning like a disc that you're flying around on. But mechanically, what is happening is you essentially get a... Does it give you what is this? Essentially, you get a 3-foot hover speed, a 3 foot off the ground hover, and you can avoid difficult terrain and kind of like climb elevation. That's mechanically what's happening here. Just that, right?
As high as you can jump, yes. And then if you put the jump spell on yourself, you can jump high, of course.
How this works with the jump spell? It doesn't read like it would.
Since it consumes your walking speed and such, and anything that you then use on yourself to manipulate your speed and movement.
That's a connection that you have made in your head that is not on the page. The way that it's written right now, it says the way that it says right now is basically for you to use this, your movement speed becomes 0. When you say it consumes your movement, it doesn't mean that whatever your movement is becomes its movement. If that's what you want it to be, you need to change the wording so it's doing that. Right now, this is basically, it's not doing that at all. So there is nothing in the mechanics here that tell me that casting jump on myself or long strider would affect this. Outside of, I mean, maybe long strider, but I think that you need to change the language here because this is not the correct language. I would probably say something like it uses your movement speed, period. And then I would probably say I might even give it its own movement speed because what if it was like, what if I might even give it its own movement speed and then be like spells that you cast from your Wayfarer spell list you can cast on it. Something like that.
Well, that is gonna come later in the subclass.
Well, but isn't that what you said the point of it was? So then what's the difference between me casting jump on myself when I'm riding it versus me casting jump on it?
The difference would be that this is your 3rd level thing. You sort of get all the things you need to just have a simple vehicle when you start as a Wayfarer, but you can't use it on other vehicles. So you would need to get another feature later on that lets you use spells for more extended use.
So at 3rd level, I can affect my disc with my Wayfarer spells. At a higher level, I could affect any vehicle with my Wayfarer spells. Is that what you're saying?
Correct.
Okay. This needs to be pretty significantly rewritten, I think. You are writing it as if you're writing it more conversationally. There's like, I think if I were you, I would probably say, honestly, I might look at things like, I might look at some of the summoning, like summon steed type spells and abilities to help figure out how to get some of the language. But I think based on what you said, I would probably turn this into something that is more like a bullet point thing, where it's like at 3rd level, you can summon a hovering disc into an unoccupied space within 5 feet of you. While you are riding it, it grants you the following features. And then you put bullet points. Bullet point 1, it it uses your movement speed. Bullet point 2, it hovers 3 feet off of the ground, ignoring the effects of difficult terrain, water, blah, 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 blah. Bullet point 3, it can rise and decline along cliff sides and elevations and walls or something like that. But really break down very specifically what it does and how it functions into bullet points. Otherwise, I think a lot of the nuance of this is going to get kind of lost in translation. And it's a really fun, cool idea, and it would be a bummer if it was like misinterpreted, you know?
Yeah, this is basically, you ever want to play the Silver Surfer? Here you go.
Yeah, so then write it that way. Write it like you summon this floating disc that you can ride and control, and then literally turn all of its features into bullet points. And it gives, so you don't feel like, because the other thing that's going to do is when you have a feature that's doing like 4 things, which is fine for an Artificer 3rd level core feature, by the way. That's totally fine. But when you have a feature that's trying to do like 4 things, you can kind of shoot yourself in the foot by trying to write it in full sentences like a proper paragraph, because now you're trying to give us a lot of information, also make it a smooth, comfortable read, also make all the sentences feel not confusing. When you make it bullet points, you don't have to do almost any of that. You just have to give us the information in little trinkets, and it's totally fine. You don't even need to use full sentences when you use bullet points a lot of the time. So I think that is going to... I don't even think you need to change that much about this feature. I just think you need to clarify how it works. I want to see what ramming speed does before I finish my thoughts on this. But the other thing that I was going to say is, because literally the only thing that this does at 3rd level is give you a limited use thing where you can basically ignore difficult terrain and move up inclines. And I don't know if that's enough for 3rd level. How long does it last when you summon it?
Well, it doesn't say.
If it has an infinite,
yeah.
So you either need to have it have infinite. It needs to. I would just honestly, you could just have it have infinite use and make it something that you can summon and shunt away. I would just do that. I don't think it needs to be limited in use.
I figured that it's the only limit is that you can only summon 1 at a time.
Yeah, and you also need to clarify mechanically how you summon it. So as an action, as a bonus action, etc.
Right.
Yeah. One of the things, this is another reason why it's good to sort of like get out of the habit of writing features like you're writing a paragraph in a story, because you want to remember that you're hitting all of those important key phrases. Whenever you make a feature in D&D, you have to think about, is this always happening? Is it a passive feature? If it is, then it doesn't need any activation. Is it a feature that happens at specific things? Do certain things trigger it? If there's something specific that triggers it, then you need to say what that thing is that triggers it. So for example, like if you fall more than 30 feet, sa ba 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 ba. And then after you ask if something triggers it, you have to ask, after something triggers it, does it just happen? Or does the creature that's getting the effect need to do something? And the way that, and sometimes things just happen, but normally if you're summoning, dismissing something, if you're attacking, casting a spell, anything that's like having a real impact on the battlefield potentially, is going to take up some element of action economy, which means it's either going to happen at a specific time, like the beginning of your turn or the end of your turn, or it's going to be a action or a bonus action or something along, or a reaction to do. So this, I think, could probably be an action, or a bonus. I mean, a bonus action is probably fine because it's basically just a cool movement ability at 3rd level so far. But it's going to need some action economy in there. And everything needs action economy, for better or worse. Yeah. It's the world that we live in.
I mainly base the language of this feature on the Tensor floating disk spell and the way that one is worded.
Yeah, but the action of the disc is expressed in the way the spell is written, because it's an action to cast the spell. Yeah. All right, let's what is happening here? My computer's being stupid. Fix yourself. Okay, there we go. We get something else at 3rd level. Ramming speed at 3rd level as an action. You can run a vehicle into a creature as part of a melee attack. The vehicle needs to travel 10 feet in a straight line before hitting the target. Target takes 1d8 plus 4. I'm gonna say just completely cut this out, and make it something you can do with your disc, and make it like a basic disc attack. There's so many situations I can think of where this wouldn't really make sense. Like, why can I make assuming that you're driving, like, let's say I have a pirate ship. Why would I make a pirate ship do 1d8 force damage? It's not enough. You know what I mean? Like that's like, it doesn't make sense. That's minimal. Like, this amount of damage doing 1d8 makes a lot of sense if it's part of your magic disc that you can slam into people. But I think if it is something that you can just put on other vehicles, I think it's confusing. I also think that you're sort of doing two things at the same time here, and you kind of need to pick a lane. And that is, you are trying to make this guy have a special magical vehicle that he can do cool stuff with, and then you're trying to make him be able to do cool stuff with all vehicles. And I think you got to pick one. I think either this guy turns whatever vehicle he's riding into his special thing, and you drop disc drift, and you just basically make it so he can empower vehicles, making them be able to attack or do other things, put infusions in them, whatever, or you get a cool, crazy, unique vehicle that you can do all of that stuff to. But trying to do both is overloading this, even at level 3, so it's just too bloated immediately. And I think that either of those two options is going to be really fun, and you're going to have a lot more space to play.
Right.
Let's look at Trailblazer. At 5th level, you gain proficiency in a secondary vehicle type of your choice. Oh, cool. So we just get 2 at... I mean, I think you should be able to switch it. I would just make it be able to switch it. You don't need to worry about taking up that much space in the wording. Just let them switch it. You can use spells that affect movement on vehicles. That's cool. I like that. I think that you have to be a little... I was going to say I think you need to be a little bit more specific in your wording here, but I don't actually know if you do. I think you actually do, because the thing is, a lot of spells require a saving throw. How does that work? There's a lot of spells that affect movement, because any spell that grapples affects movement. Any spell that, like, slow affects movement. So I think you got to be careful. I think you maybe need to make this spells that specifically reduce or, like, increase movement, like, that use numbers. Like, I think that this should not... You shouldn't be able to use this spell... I don't think you should be able to use this ability to grapple vehicles. I don't think you should be able to cast grapple spells on vehicles with this. Or restrained spells or things like that. That's the first thing. The second thing is, if you want to include any spells that require saving throws, you got to think about how that's going to work. Who is making the saving throw? And how are you doing that in a way that is not overpowered? It could be that whoever is driving the vehicle has to make the saving throw, or something like that. Maybe that could work. But you got to think about that a little bit. I think that's a fun idea, though. I think that's a very fun idea. This should not be a 5th level feature. This should be a 9th level feature. At 5th level, you really don't get too much as the Artificer. I think you want to get something cool, but the cool thing you get can't be so... I think it needs to be... I think it needs to be a little less strong than this. Let's see. We also get 2 infusions. Because normally what you get at 5th level from an Artificer is the ability to deal more damage, or something that essentially has the same impact as the ability to deal more damage. And it could be something very unique and dynamic, but it can't be like totally out of left field. Like, part of me wants to say at 5th level, you could do a thing where, if you are riding a vehicle, and if you make an attack action while riding a vehicle, that you can increase that vehicle's movement speed, or that you can slam that vehicle into something, or something like that. I don't know. But you don't want it to be too hectic. I do really, really like this feature, though. I just think this feels more like a 9th level feature. This also is one of those things where it's like, this is a really, really, really cool feature if you get rid of Drifter Disc and just make this a artificer that fucks with vehicles. If you make this, if you make it based on Drifter Disc, I feel like you already can do that with Drifter Disc, and it just feels like totally unnecessary. And then if you cut this out and keep Drifter Disc, then what you could do at 5th level is some sort of feature that makes you more effective offensively when you're fighting with your disc. So again, I think you sort of are needing to pick a lane here. Are you building this thing to be a guy that can wield any vehicle, or are you building this guy that builds a very specific, cool disc floaty Silver Surfer board, you know?
Yeah.
Trepara says putting ramming speed at 5th level. That's not a bad idea either. This ramming speed could be tied to the disc and just be the 5th level feature. That could work for sure. What were you gonna say?
The main thing that I like about artificers, or the thing that makes me feel like an artificer is unique as a class, is the fact that it can give all these buffs and items to other party members. So I do want it to feel like when you build your vehicle or affect things with your vehicle, that it can also either help your companions. So
well, there's lots of ways you could do that. There's lots of ways you could do that. So if you like the idea, well, let me ask you a question. And there is not a right or a wrong answer here. I just want to make sure I'm actually being helpful. Do you want to keep both identities? The identity that you can affect any vehicle and the identity that you have a cool special vehicle? Or would you be comfortable focusing on one? Before you answer, keep in mind that I think you can make this subclass good at helping allies doing either individual one. I think you could make it with the Drift Discer. I think you can make it with the Anything Ship. I don't think that picking one is the hurdle there. But conceptually, from a larger point, do you want to pick a lane, or do you want to keep both?
I do want to keep both, in the sense, and I'll tell you why. Because if you're away from your vehicle, then having the ability to just summon a disc that is some sort of basic vehicle for you seems like almost a necessity for this class. Otherwise, there's going to be a bunch of situations where it's just useless. On top of that, what was I going to say? There's also the question of, do you get a vehicle at the start of your campaign, or do you have to build it from scratch? And in that case, are you just sort of building stuff through most of the start of the adventure?
Well, I think both of those are really valid thoughts. To address the second one first, if you wanted to make it that, what I would do is I would just say, if you wanted to go in the direction of not using the special summoning disc, I would just say at 3rd level, you craft a wagon or boat or something. I could let you just get one. In the same way that you don't have to literally spend the time to build your arcane defender or your steel defender. You just get it. You know what I mean? Like, you just get the cool object. So you could just get a vehicle. Now, to speak to the first thing of, like, if this subclass was tied to using any vehicle, then there'd be lots of situations where you wouldn't be able to use it. That, I think, makes a lot of sense inside dungeons. I think that there are ways you could get around it. The first way that I think you could get around it is, one of the things that you could do is you could be able to pocket dimension a vehicle. In the same way that if you are the if you're the armor guy, you can just summon and desummon your armor. You can just make it appear and disappear like magic. It's like it just disappears into your pocket, basically. So you could do something like that. So that being said, you still wouldn't have your vehicle like in a dungeon. So I totally get that. That totally makes sense. With that in mind, I think what you should probably do is use the drift disc as this thing's real core feature. Do all of the shit I said earlier with bullet pointing stuff. Make ramming speed just tied to the drift disc, because you can have a subclass that gives you a cool flying thing and makes you better at other vehicles. But what you're trying to do is make it so you can do everything on everything. And I think that's where this is falling apart. I think you have a cool drift disc that you can do a lot of awesome shit with, and also you can do some cool stuff with vehicles in general. I think that's what you got to do. Like, the way that this is written, everything is intended to automatically work with drift disc and then anything else. I would not do that. I would make your drift disc very specifically something that is just for you, that you can use to navigate in dungeons, that you can fight with, that you can summon, desummon, that sort of thing. And then, separately from that, have the ability to interact with some vehicles to make them better in some way or another, but not just do all of the things that the drift disc can do. That's what I think you got to do. And with that in mind, I still think that your 5th level feature, I think the 5th level feature has really got to be tied to the drift disc, not you doing stuff with spells in general. I think the levels to get stuff with you doing stuff with vehicles in general is a little bit at 3rd level, and either a little bit at 9th or a little bit at 15th, but not all of it. I think 5th level and most of 3rd level need to be tied to the drift disc, just to get this thing built and it feels like it's getting going. Let me look at what these infusions are that we get. You learn the following infusions. Boots or vehicle. That is 4 charges. As part of your movement, you can magically turn simple terrain into difficult terrain when you move through it, or vice versa. The item regains 1d4 expended charges daily at dawn. This is missing a couple things. It is missing action economy, and it is missing how long it lasts, and it is missing how long the terrain stays difficult terrain. And it's also missing the area that is affected. So we need all of that information. None of that should just be logically assumed. I mean, maybe you could assume that the size of the thing that is affected by this is the size of the area, but I think you got to clarify that a little bit. I think that's probably fine, depending on how long the effect lasts. I think it's a fun idea. I love the idea of casting it on a wagon, and the wagon, like, churning the road up behind it. I think that's really interesting. The other thing that I would say is, I think that this is another example of you're doing, I think, too much at the same time. I think you either give an infusion that allows a vehicle to make difficult terrain behind it, or you give an infusion that allows the vehicle to ignore difficult terrain. I don't think you should do both here. I think those could be 2 separate infusions. Or you just I don't know if I don't think it should be both in one. Let me look at and then also it needs like all the limits and whatever. Let's look at the other one. Increase your speed by 10 feet. While able to move, you can use a reaction to grant yourself advantage on dexterity saving throws. This feels kind of, I would just, I don't know, man. This isn't it. I don't think this is the move. I think that I'm going to be honest. I think you could get rid of both of these. And you could build in at 9th level a feature that basically says, while you are driving a vehicle, you can ignore difficult terrain, you can use your reaction to grant the vehicle advantage on dexterity saving throws, and you can do some action or something to have the vehicle create difficult terrain behind it. And I think you smash them all into one feature, and I don't think you worry about making that infusions, and I think you just make that that could just be a core part of the subclass, because this is doing way too much in a really small package on top of a whole other feature that is really strong. So I think that at 5th level I would probably just whole cloth come up with something new, and I would try to pull the ideas from these into 9th level and maybe just lose the affected vehicles spells thing, or if you really love that, then lose all of this stuff and put the affected vehicles spell stuff at 9th level maybe. But it's a little bit too much right now.
For context,
Sure.
does your opinion is it affected at all by the fact that when you are an artificer at this level, you're not able to have all that many infusions active? So even though I'm offering a certain number of alternatives and things to do, you can only choose so many things of them to have active.
I don't really feel like that makes that big of a difference to me. I feel like it's like you don't have that many options, so me giving you 2 options that have a lot going on is good. I don't agree with that. So no, I don't think so. That's also maybe even more of a reason to make these not infusions, because why would we want to we don't want to make the artificer feel more struggly to pick the things they want to pick. I don't. That's not how I feel about it. I also sort of feel like a lot of artificer subclasses that are built around a specific type of object get the ability to put infusions into that object for free. The armorer one gets them. Maybe it's just the armorer. But you could do something like that here too. I wouldn't do that at 5th level, but that could also be a really solid 9th level feature, is that you can put up to 2 infusions into your chosen vehicle or your drift disc, and they don't count towards the number of infusion slots you're using. That could also work. But yeah, I still feel pretty strongly that I don't think the move here is to give you 2 new infusion options. I think these are cool mechanics, and I think if you wanted to put them into infusion things, I think you could. But I think that they are more interesting and probably will be more used if they just become things that you can do as a part of your subclass.
I think the main reason I made them infusions rather than just features was because, again, I liked that the artificer can give out items to other members and not just use them for himself.
Yeah, but the whole thing is that if you can put them in, but that's the whole thing, is it's like if you are driving a vehicle, you're helping everyone that's in the vehicle. You're already doing that. You know? Like, I think maybe because you're like, yeah, but you could use them on your boots. And then I'm going to push back and say, I don't think you should be able to use these on boots. I think you're trying to make this do too much. I think if you want to make this a subclass about everybody being super fast, you got to rebuild a lot of it from the ground up, because there's nothing about that in 3rd level. And we need, if that's going to be such a core part of the subclass that you need to make this infusion something that people can put on their shoes, I think that that's something that we got to feel more earlier too. I think you're just trying to do too much. I think it's trying in the last piece that I was looking at, I was talking about how Homebrew sort of, you want it to have an A plot and a B plot. For this, I feel like the A plot is vehicles, but you already are doing 2 A plots. You're doing A plot your vehicle and A plot other vehicles. So other vehicles is already sort of the B plot. I'm sort of forcing you, I'm not forcing you, but I'm suggesting you make other vehicles sort of the B plot already. We don't need another B plot of you also make people run really fast. You literally do that in the spells. You can cast jump on people and long strider on all of these spells you can cast on other people. So the spell list is already making you really good at helping people navigate the space. I don't think we need it. I don't think we need it in infusions. Now, keep in mind, you don't need to listen to a goddamn thing I say. If you after this are like, I like these being infusions and I like this way, obviously you should keep it. But I think it's going to end up working out a little bit smoother for the subclass and not have it feel too overloaded if you sort of pick and choose which things really matter to put into the forefront and allow some of them to either just be cut or be filled in by the fact that you have this spell list and all of the other artificer features at your disposal.
It's giving good food for thought so far.
Let's look at Moving Fortress. At 9th level, you gain proficiency with a 3rd vehicle type. Again, this is going to be, just make it so we can pick. If we're going to have 3 vehicles by level 3, just let us switch it up. It's fine. That's not too strong. When operating and I'm wondering if it's too strong to just give you proficiency in all vehicles. I think that might be fine too. When operating an infused vehicle, you're attuned to. Do we attune to vehicles? Is that language that you use here? I think that you mean you're attuned to an item that's on the vehicle. If
Well,
there's
certain infusions require attunement. So if you have that attunement on a vehicle, then yeah.
Okay, so you need to clarify that, because that is also an implication. That's not an assumption that people are normally going to make. Because the way that I read this is, I'm like, I don't attune to vehicles. Like, I guess maybe I'm attuned to the drift disc, but you mean that the item that requires attunement still needs someone to be attuned to it, even if it's attuned to a vehicle, correct? Yes, I think so. Like, if I take an infusion that normally requires attunement, and I put that infusion into a vehicle, does someone need to be attuned to that infusion, or is it just taken care of by the vehicle?
You need to be attuned to the infusion.
And who is the one that is attuned to the infusion? Is it you, or is it anyone that wants to? The who?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Who is attuned to the infusion?
Are you saying that?
So,
I never heard from anyone that several people can be attuned to the same item.
Well, that's what I mean. So like if I put an infusion on a ship, it essentially makes the ship a magic item that requires attunement, right?
Yeah.
So who attunes to the ship?
The driver.
But what if the person who's like, but attunement is like a process. Like, it's not like a thing that just switches. So like,
No.
It is not going to be likely that it's going to have the same driver all the time. Like, what if you're in combat and somebody grabs the wheel? Do they become the driver?
Yes, but it would then require the attunement process.
So then it would
it's an infusion that doesn't require attunement.
So okay, so the reason why I'm asking all of this is because we can stop going down this road, but I'm trying to let you see how confusing this is. This is very confusing. Attunement isn't something that you can just pass back and forth. Attunement in D&D requires a process, a short rest, a long rest, something like that. And when an item is not attuned, or when someone that isn't attuned to an item is holding it, it doesn't get any of its features. So the way that I would read this is that when the ship becomes, when you put an infusion in the ship, it becomes a magical item that requires attunement. The ship does, the vehicle does. A character then has to choose to attune to that vehicle. They have to take the time to attune to that vehicle. They are now attuned to that vehicle. If they are the one that is doing the thing on the ship, then they can use the infusion. But if they're not, then it's not going to work, because no one else is attuned to it, and it's just when the person... You see what I mean? Like, if I give you my magic sword that I'm attuned to, you can't use any of its magic.
Yeah, I think that this was my way of limiting some of the power of this feature.
But it's just confusing. It's not limiting. I think the problem is stemming from the fact that, I think here's where the problem is, and I think that you don't need to listen to this if you don't want to, but I think this is where a lot of the bumps in the road are happening. It is not normal in D&D for a infusion to go into something that requires attunement that isn't like on someone's person. Most things that require attunement in D&D are you're holding them, you're wearing them. Or they're like an object that you activate by like clicking a button or speaking a command word or something. I think if you want to be able to use attunement stuff with vehicles, or if you want to, I think if you want to use infusions with vehicles, I think this is going to feel a lot better if you don't allow this to just use any infusion on a vehicle. You build out a list of some amount of infusions, or you pick specific infusions that logically can work on a vehicle that don't affect things that are like that hectic, or don't make you go like, huh, how does that work? And build infusions that tie into those vehicles, and don't have them do anything with attunement. Just be like, you're a wayfarer. You get this new special type of attunement called new type of infusion called vehicle infusions. When a vehicle, and then you can put your infusions in vehicles. And then that you can just decide what those infusions are, and you don't need to worry about any of the trying to navigate it being overpowered, because you can just build the infusions to be exactly what you want them to be, and that they can just work within the system, as opposed to trying to navigate it working sideways, which I feel like is getting in the way a little bit. Geostiller, thank you for the sub. How's it going, buddy? 16 months. So yeah, okay. So when operating an infused vehicle you're attuned to. So here's what so if you do that, then this could just be when you're operating a vehicle that bears one of your infusions. And I think that's just going to make, everything so much simpler. You can make ranged spell attacks originating from any part of the vehicle. Here's what I would do if I were you. I would remove this feature, and I would put you can cast spells that affect movement on vehicles here instead. Because we're not really casting attack spells. We don't have a single attack spell on our list. There's nothing in this that feels like it's building toward us fighting by casting ranged attack spells. All of the basic types of attacks that we're getting are tied to us using the ship to like ram stuff. I think that this, and also like a lot of the time it's going to be kind of circumstantial. Like I think that if I were you, I would be like, I think this is doing, I feel like what this is trying to do is to show the improvement of your ability to like use magic and connect your magic to the vehicles that you're wielding. And that expertise is growing. And if I were you, the way that I would show that is you can cast movement affecting things on vehicles. I think that this is not going to have a huge impact. And it's taking up too much space. Let's see what these new infusions that we get are. You gain a burrow speed of 15 feet, or a damage threshold of 10 plus intelligence modifier. Damage is dealt normally only if damage meets or exceeds it. I think that similar to what I said to Icebreaker and Racer, I think all of these features are fun and interesting if they're part of a vehicle thing that you do. You make your special vehicle infusions. I don't think these need to be things people can wield. I don't think we need it. I think that especially the damage threshold, this is just much too strong for a player. This is way too powerful a magic item to have just on an infusion. It's shockingly powerful for a player to have, but it makes a lot of sense for a vehicle to have. I think it's really cool for a vehicle to have. And the burrow speed...
A lot of these were inspired by specific vehicles that you can find in Spelljammer or the Avernus war machines. And
Cool.
I wanted to sort of make this subclass be able to just, instead of having to go to freaking Avernus and that particular model to get this thing and this thing, you can just, as a class, put these things on whichever vehicle you happen to have.
So here's what okay. Now that we're going to look at 15 for a second, but I'm going to take a step back because I feel like I understand the rhythm of this now that I've read most of it. Here's what I think you should do. Here's what I think. I think you get the special drift disc. I think you get access to special vehicle infusions. You specify that vehicle infusions can only be put on vehicles. You make the vehicle infusions not require attunement, so they can all just work super smoothly. And you give them all this crazy shit you want them to do, but just make them vehicle related. And then maybe at 9th level, maybe at 3rd level, I'm not sure. I think at 3rd or 9th, you make it so you get one free vehicle infusion to put on your disc. And that way you can sort of play both games at the same time of you are very good at enhancing other vehicles and you can be very good at enhancing your disc. So someone could put all their infusions on their disc, or they could just put the one free one and throw the other ones around. You know what I mean? Something like that. I think that that's going to help a lot, and that's also going to help these new infusions take up a lot less space, and I think it's going to make the whole thing feel a lot tighter.
So like at 9th, I believe it's similar to the armorer in that usually you just put one infusion on one item. You can only do that, but the armorer can treat specific parts of its armor as several parts, so you can put several infusions on one item.
Exactly. So maybe at 3rd level you get one free vehicle infusion on your thing, but you can just use them on other vehicles as regular infusions. And then at 9th level, you can now put multiple infusions on your disc. Or multiple infusions on vehicles in general if you want to. But I think the thing that you should keep in, I think the key to make your disc feel different is, I think, going to be the element of free infusions in that. And that way also, some of these features, a lot of these features could be those free infusions that you could sort of crunch into them. But I do think that there's going to be a couple things that I think you should not put into the infusions that I think should be part of the core class because they're just really cool. I think that the ability to cast spells that affect movement on vehicles is fucking awesome, and that should not be an infusion. I think that should just be something you just get. And I think that should be part of the 9th level. I think maybe at 9th level you get that and then the extra infusion stuff. I think that would work really well. I also think that I'm trying to think about how... Okay, here's what I think you do. I think you give the disc a attack move as like a basic ram type thing, okay? And then I think you have ramming speed as like a second feature. This could also maybe be a 5th level feature where whenever you ram a vehicle into a creature or object that, and in a way that it would deal damage, it deals extra damage. And that way, it improves the attack from the disc, but it will also improve ramming with any vehicle. It's just more like, it's not telling you the exact amount of damage the ramming vehicle does. It's just telling you the extra damage that you get. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what that means?
Yeah, it adapts to what would normally be like a ship is going to have like 100 freaking HP, whereas a creature is not going to have that. So it needs to have different types of attacks.
Yeah. But I think that there's a lot of potential there. If you make the basic ram part of the disc, and then the ram grows in strength as the trailblazer, or in a way that feels like it's progressing, and then I think that it can just sort of be like a damage boost on top of any vehicle damage thing, and that could be a lot of fun. Let me look at the 15th level feature. Arcane Operator. Do I just have follower chat only on? Oh, I didn't even realize. I can turn that off. I didn't notice that was happening.
No.
I don't even know how to turn that off. Hey, if you're a mod, you can turn it off. How do I turn it off? I don't know how to turn it off. Let's see if I can figure it out. 1 second.
Give Cinder to the people.
Chat settings. Follower only. Off. There you go. Now you don't have to be a follower, but I'll just ban you if you're an asshole. Okay. Let's look at the 15th level feature. Arcane Operator. At 15th level, you gain proficiency with a 4th vehicle type. Again, we're just going to be able to do all the vehicles. I think that that's fine. As a bonus action, you can move an infused vehicle you're tuned to. I think, again, I would just change this to a vehicle that bears one of your infusions. I think that's just also going to make it stronger. You can move a vehicle you're tuned to remotely so long as it's within 500 feet and in direct line of sight from you. Oh, that's interesting. I like that. I'm trying to think of what the proper language would be. I might change the language to you can move. I might say as if you were piloting it, maybe. You can move an infused vehicle you're in tune to remotely as if you were piloting it. Maybe that language needs to be there. Maybe it doesn't. You might also could say you could have it use its movement speed. I don't know if you need to include movement speed in there. Because my only concern is move makes me think you're like gonna you're like casting a spell and it's getting like pulled 30 feet away.
Right.
But I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the goal.
So just you can operate an infused vehicle.
Yeah, exactly. Operate. Yeah. What's up, Lemon Lime? Yeah. Okay, let me look at the last one. You can use an action to end all infusions on an item or vehicle, causing it to self-destruct. Each creature in a 20-foot radius must make a dex saving throw. Target takes. Okay, I think this is a funny idea. I think that if you want to keep this idea, instead of making it all infusions, make it one. Make it one at a time. It's going to be better. It's going to be better, I think.
Yeah, but it's also self-destructing. So
no, but I mean, like, you'll get more use out of it. Like, it's more value. I think you'll get more value out of it by you if you can like pick which vehicles it is.
Yeah,
this is Captain Kirk.
All infusions on. It says end all infusions on an item, not all.
Oh, I misread that. I'm sorry, I misread that. No, you're right. I misread that. I thought it said on all vehicles. I see. I would just make this also. I don't know if I would make this affect items. I would just make it affect vehicles. That being said, if we make this so you can bonus action move vehicles you're not connected to, and you can explode infused vehicles. I also don't think maybe you should be able to destroy a whole vehicle. I think you maybe can make an explosion erupt from it, but in theory you could have an infusion on like a battleship, and I don't think you should be able to just snap and destroy a battleship. You know, I think there's got to be a little bit of a scale here. Like, I think because vehicles can be really big, so you just got to be. I think you got to make it so like you can make the infusion explode, so like wherever the infusion sits on the vehicle. But if you do that, if you make it so this thing gets some extra movement and it can do like a little explosion to destroy an infusion, I think there's space for a third thing here. And I think that, I don't know what it should be, but I think that there is space for a third thing because both of these things are very reliant on there being a vehicle and there being a necessity to like do something. Like, you know what I mean? Like these are both really cool features, but I feel like they're not actually going to come up that much. So I think that there's space here for something else that you feel like would come up more often. Either some like capstone ram ability or some sort of ability to something to do something that you can do, something that you're going to be able to do pretty much every D&D session. These things you could definitely do every session, but I don't know how impactful they're going to be. So think about maybe some of the things that are happening down here in the rest of it that you feel like you might tweak or might get rid of or might compartmentalize that you like really like or like want to keep, and see if you could like expand them into a capstone. So like for example, I'm not in love with the difficult terrain thing. I don't love it. No, difficult terrain thing's a bad example. Let me do a better example. Let's see. Give me a second. Let's do. Yeah. I'm just skimming. But like for example, how about if at 15th level, this ability, your ability to like deal extra damage to something when you move a certain amount, it now extends not only to you and your ship and ships you're controlling, but just anyone that is holding anything that you have infused. So if you have an infused sword and you give that sword to the fighter, he gets an extra 1d8 damage once a round, or 1d8 plus your intelligence modifier damage once per round, if he moves more than 10 feet towards before he attacks or something. Like, you could do something like that. But something, I think it needs another thing at 15th level, and I think it needs a thing that is not game shattering, but is going to be more open-ended useful than the ability to remotely drive a ship or end an infusion to make an explosion, you know?
Yeah. It's a novel idea, yeah.
But overall, I think it's really fun. I think the most interesting part of it for me is this idea that you can affect the vehicles around you. Which is why I really like all of these infusion features and the ability to cast spells on vehicles you control. And it's also why I think playing around with turning these infusions into like their own separate thing that's happening, and having you get some feature that is specifically tied to those and putting in infusions in vehicles, I think is going to be really, really fun. The only other thing to think about, and this is so maybe not needed, although maybe this could just be what it is. What if, the other 15th level feature, maybe it's just that like when you are piloting a vehicle, you get some bonuses to your defense. Like it could be that when you're piloting a vehicle, you get some, you get half cover, or you get advantage on deck saves or something, because that's going to be useful all the time. It's going to be useful when you're piloting your vehicles and ships outside, but it's also going to be useful when you're flying your little disc around those high-level dungeons and shit. So that could work. That might work. Something to think about.
Yeah, that does happen with the Avernus war machines as well, where if you're operating like a certain, like the wrecking ball, it might, for example, give you half cover while you're using it.
Yeah, for sure. Geostellar. If there are slots open for tonight still, then there are slots still open for tonight. The way that I'm going to do these streams is I'm going to go through all the people that commissioned something, and then we're going to play a little bit of Plinko if we have time. In theory, when we're done, not Plinko, Marbles, and when we're done playing Marbles, I will close the commissions. So if the commissions are open, then you can submit for one for sure. But if not, don't worry about it. And I think I have them open for all the streams for the whole week. I think I did that right. I hope I did that right. Okay. Now, Marco, do you have any final thoughts, questions, things you want to address or ask about, or want me to talk about a little bit more?
Let's go to the 5th level feature. Let's see. If I just say you can use spells that affect movement on vehicles you're driving, would that fix a lot of the problems with the things that you said with, slow and restraining and all that?
Oh, interesting. It might. That might be a really weird workaround. Huh. My gut says yes, but it's almost like a unintentional concept. Like, I think so. I think the answer is yes. I think that would help. You technically could still cast spells on the ship that do those things. There's just, why would you? I think that does solve it. I'm trying to think if there's any reason that it wouldn't. That might be fine. That might work well.
Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. And then as for the damage threshold tank infusion, would instead of having that, just do the whole thing of building something that gives people half cover? Would that be a better thing to replace it with?
Well, I think it's two different things. So one of them is making the vehicle harder to destroy. One of them is protecting people that are riding the vehicle. So I think that both could exist because they kind of are doing different things. And if you don't want to do both, I think you have to ask, what do you want the infusion to do? Do you like the idea of making the infusion that makes the ship stronger, or do you like an infusion that makes the ship a safer place for people on it? I think either is. I think they both. Honestly, I think both of them make a lot of sense and would be very cool. And if you like the idea of them being infusions, they could be infusions, but it could also just be like, I don't know, like it doesn't need to be infusions. Like, this could be a whole other system. Like, it could be like, you could call it like vehicle enhancements, and you have 3 vehicle enhancements, and you can have a vehicle enhancement at a time. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need to build a whole other system, but you could. But I think both of those make sense and would make a lot of sense. And I bet you I bet even some people that are on this chat would probably be like, oh, I definitely would want the damage threshold. And other people are like, oh, I definitely would want the cover. So I think there's not really a wrong answer here. I think it's all gravy.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, aside from that, thank you for the feedback.
Yeah, man. Thanks for the call.
Absolutely. And have a great stream.
All right, you too. Bye. Click. All righty. Let's see. Do we have any more commissions for tonight? I don't think we do. All right, we did this one. It is completed. Babadoo boo. Babadoo bee. All right. Let's set up Plinko. Okay. Oh, guys, Zach Speaks Giant is going to be joining us too, which will be fun. For Vermintide. Okay. All right, let me set this up. This can go away. Give me 2 seconds. Now is the time where we see if I can save it for tomorrow. Yeah, you can also sign up for the tomorrow one. Let me close the commissions for today's ones, actually. That is done. Item deleted. Okay. Let's get this game open. Not Vermintide yet. Marbles. All right, so the way that this is going to work. Is, let's do this. Marbles. Sure. What is this? No, stop that. Fuck you. Fuck you. All right, this is Marbles. Hello. Welcome to Marbles. Oh, wait. I need a different fucking window. Give me a second. Oh, this is being stupid. All right, give me seconds. I got to do stupid things. Bleep, 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 bleep. You like that move? Why is it not working? Okay. Fuck you. Let's try again. I could just do my display capture. Let's just do that. Display capture. Did he lose marbles? Yeah, I lost marbles. Okay, we'll just do that. And it's got to go down. Down. To the bottom, to the dregs. All right, so this is the way that... Wait, first, we got to change the music. This music is not epic enough. Sorry. So, for anybody that is watching on YouTube, you need to hop over to Twitch for a moment if you would like to participate. The way that this is going to work, if you have never played Marbles before, I shall explain. You, chat, yes, you just are going to type into chat !play when I tell you to, and it will put you in the game. Then we shall do a Marbles run. Then who wins the marbles run, we will look at a piece of homebrew by them. So, we are going to be looking at your magic items, your feats, your monsters, your spells, anything that is shorter than a subclass, we will take a look at it. So, if that sounds like something you want to do, get ready. Which race do we do to start? Should we do a leap to remember? Should we do this one? Buckshot? Space chase? There's so many races. How do we pick which one? Should we just do random? Do I do random? I don't like that one. Oh, okay, that looks good. All right. Here we go. Get ready, chat. Oh, I need to control the camera. Okay, so if you want to play, type !play in chat on Twitch. Do it. That's not epic. Type ! We got one player. We got 2 players. We got 4 players. Who else wants to play? Who else wants to play? We got 4 so far. All you got to do is type !play in chat. Oh, we got a Geostellar. All right, who else wants to play? Who else is in? Anybody else? We're going to give you 25 seconds. Who's going? Who is going to make it? Oh, look at this race. Look at this. Who's going to make it? What the heck is this part? What is that? We don't know. Wait, how do I go up? That button. All right. We only got a couple folks. That's fine. I don't care. Ready? On your marks? We're gonna... All right, wait, we have to do more epic music. Yes. All right, ready? Prepare yourselves, racers. Ready. Set. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, here they go! They're going! Oh, it's trouble! Oh, boy! Oh, boy! Oh, my goodness! Who's gonna win? It's Delport! Ardeli's in the lead! But Geostellar's close behind. Oh, oh my goodness! The whirly twirlies are getting them! Oh, yes, the whirly twirlies. Okay, oh, Deli's back. Del's back. But are they going to get past the pendulum swing? Oh, this is a very dangerous one. Oh, and now we get to the part that I don't really know what's going to happen. Uh-oh, people are slowing down. Are they getting ready for an amp up? Are they, oh, don't fall off. Don't fall off, Deli. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. All right, what is this thing? What is this thing going to do? What is it going to do to them? Oh, it's going to suck them down. Oh, Del, I think you might got this, buddy. But this could be it. This could be... Oh, shit! Super Rider Andy coming out! Oh, shit! God darn it! Oh! 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 Holy moly! This could be over! This could be over! Wait, he stopped! Geostellar's got some speed! Oh shit, Geostellar! He's coming back! Oh, he slowed down. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's super, yeah, it's super right. It's Super Rider. Oh, buddy. Whew, my goof. Oh my god, it was also perfectly the length of the song. That was hectic. All right, how do I minimize this window? Do I have to reopen it every time? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Wait, can I maybe window it? Please let me window you. Please let me make you windowed. Windowed. Apply. Who's raiding us? What's up, Vex Wild? How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going, Vex? Welcome to the show. Hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay. I need to... Now! Who won? Post your shit. Post your shit in the Discord where I need to see it. In the winner's circle. There they are. Hyrule. Are you Hyrule? Is that you? Shiggy, are you Hyrule? Super Writer Andy? Super Raider Andy, are you Hyrule? How's it going, guys? What were you up to on stream, Vex? All right, Super, do you want to come on stream and talk or no? If you do, let me know. If you don't, no worries. All right, what are we looking at here? Ooh, a demon! Ooh, look at this. You want to just watch? All right, cool. For anyone watching on YouTube, yes, as I mentioned, you got to do it in the on the Twitch chat if you want to participate in marbles. Alrighty. Aqua Demon. Medium. Fiend. K-pop Demon Hunter inspired. CR2. Oh my god, I love low CR monsters. This is... Why does it have so many saving throws? Oh, this is just all of this. I see. You're just listing what their stats are. I'm being dumb. I was being dumb. Dark Vision 20 feet. Resistance to fire. Common Abyssal. What's the creature type? Fiend. They got magic resistance. Amphibious. Multi-attack. They have their claws that do piercing damage and necrotic damage. Spitting water, necrotic damage. I might change the name here. Make it like acrid, like dangerous, like dirty water or something. You know, like foul water, because it's doing necrotic damage. Like spitting water is that's just water. Water's not bad. You know what I mean? What's up, Loaf? Loaf, the loaf is here. Shit, I wish. I love a loaf. I'm king of the loaves. Yeah, give it a grosser name if it's going to be doing necrotic damage. Alternatively, you could do cold damage. And now you have a creature that does a variety of damage types based on what sort of attacks they're doing, which could be really fun because it's going to mean that, you know, there's going to be different sorts of more interactions. The rando that's resistant to cold damage is going to be all happy. And then lastly, we have Pull Under. While in water, the demon grabs a target within 5 feet of it, making a strength saving throw. The target creature... on a success, the target is not pulled underwater. So on a success, does nothing happen? Just say on a success, nothing happens. On a failure, if the target is medium or smaller, it has the grappled condition. Until the grapple ends, the target has the restrained condition, is suffocating. Say end here. End is suffocating unless it can breathe underwater. And it takes some piercing damage at the start of each of its turns. At the start of each of the demon's turns. The elemental can grab one medium or smaller creature. This is not an elemental. It's a fiend. So fix your language. A couple things here. Okay, so the main thing that this monster does, this is an ambush predator. That's what this thing is. This is an ambush predator. So you've given this thing a lot of features that help it feel like a demon and help it feel like a fish guy, but you haven't given it a lot of features that help it be what it is. This is an ambush predator. So, let's talk about things we can do to make this a better ambush predator. Also, what's the word count limit? I would say if you have to think about the word count limit, it's probably too long. Like, we're looking at small monsters, magic items, spells, that sort of thing. So if it's a artifact item that's 3 pages long, or if it's a anything higher than like a CR 10 monster that's doing a lot of stuff, or if it, like, just keep it, you know, it should probably take up less space than a page. Like this. Like this I would say is even a little short. But something like this, if it's like a monster, where it's, yeah, I hope that helps. Okay, so this thing is stealthy. It's not, oh, that's what I'm saying. It's not stealthy. This thing sucks at stealth. So let's make it good at stealthy. So what I would do is I would make it a little squishier. I would probably drop the con down to 14, and then I would bring the dex up to 16. It would give it more AC, less HP. You could even maybe drop the HP more than that, depending on what happens. Then, I would give this thing something like, while it is underwater, it has advantage on stealth checks. Or, while it is underwater, creatures have disadvantage on perception and investigation checks to spot it. Or, stuff like that. Stuff that makes it so it's really going to be able to do this, because this is the move right here. Everything else is, we're sort of just in regular monster land. This is the move. Let's build this thing so it does the move. I think if you don't want it to be stealthy, make it more minion-like. Give it a feel that it serves a bigger, more dangerous demon. Yeah, I agree. But in that case, I think it should be less about grabbing someone from in the water, and it should be more about grabbing someone and dragging them to the water. So, because the way that this works is you grapple a creature and pull them under. That's like the creature's right at the water. This, if you wanted to do it more like minion style, it could be like a special move where you can grapple a creature and drag them to water. That could work too. But I think the move here is to not actually change that much, other than I think some of the stats a bit, and then building this thing so that it really can lean into being a sneaky water boy. The other thing is this needs a little bit of, I think that this could have more reach. This is how I would change pull under. I would say something like, while the aqua demon is submerged in water, it can launch out and attempt to grab a creature within 10 feet of it. That creature has to make a blah, blah, blah saving throw. If they fail, that creature is dragged by the aqua thing under the water. I think you need that language there. Because the way it's written right now, you don't actually say that it pulls it under the water. You only say on a success that it's not pulled under a water. But on a failure, it just gets all these conditions. But all of these conditions don't necessarily imply underwater. So you need that language. You need that language for. I need that language to tie the feature together. It also helps the dungeon master understand the visual of what you're trying to make this thing do. Okay, now, I don't know if it needs to be suffocating. Suffocating is really intense. But it could be okay. But suffocating basically means you die in a number of rounds equal to your Constitution modifier, which is a lot. Which is hectic. The other thing, though, is I don't think you should do piercing damage here. Because let's think about this. Why are you taking consistent damage? Are you taking consistent damage because it's grabbing you with its claws? If that's the case, I think we make it necrotic damage to tie into the demonic claws. If it's not because of the claws, then I don't understand why we're taking the damage. Water Weird has a similar ability, but Water Weird... Does Water Weird drag you into the water, or does it just jam itself down your throat? Phrasing. Let's check. The new one just grapples. Let's see. Constrict. Melee attack plus 5 to hit, reach 10 feet. Grabs a medium or smaller creature. Pulls it 5 feet towards the water weird. Until grapple ends, it's restrained. Yeah, actually. That might be a thing. Listen. If you... One second, sorry. Why is my Discord being weird? Super. This is very similar to what your demon is doing. So, I think that gives you some interesting things to play with. One, you could just take a lot of the language from this whole cloth and plug it in and know with some confidence that it's going to be decently well written. So that's pretty cool. But that leads us to an interesting place. And that interesting place is this has lost some of its uniqueness. And there's something that I think is worth thinking about there. That doesn't mean that you put this away, because I don't think you put this away. Because let's be honest, this is completely different than this. Like, these are different things. This is a water elemental. This is a water demon guy. Like, they're different. So I think the question you got to ask yourself is, how do you change this feature or some of the other features to distinguish this thing's identity as a water demon? And I think the way that you do it, personally, is leaning into this idea of corrupted water. You're sort of dancing with spitting water, by this spitting water dealing necrotic damage. So what if they have this ability to pull creatures under the water and all of that other stuff, but what if you drop suffocating, you drop the ongoing damage, but these things have like a radius of demon toxic water around them when they're underwater. Like, they could have a feature that's literally an abilities feature where it's like, I don't know what you'd call it, corrupted water or stinky water aura. Yeah, stinky water aura, basically, where it's like, while the aqua demon is in water, the water around it is tainted with demonic corruption. Any creature that like starts its turn or that enters that area for the first time or starts its turn there has to make some sort of saving throw, or gets corrupted, and maybe they get weak to something. Maybe they get some debuffs. It could be like the Bane thing. Maybe they get minus D4 from their attack rolls or saving throws. Maybe, there's a lot of stuff you could do to sort of represent that they are getting like demon cursed. I honestly think I could get rid of the spitting for an aura. I think you can keep the spit. I don't think the spit... There's nothing wrong with giving a creature a basic ranged attack so the players can't cheese it. I think that's fine. I think you could totally not get rid of the spitting if you don't want to. What if a creature that could breathe underwater takes poison damage simply by being around them? I think that you make it so they corrupt the water, so that even if you can breathe underwater, it's still kind of a threat. It's just more of a threat if you can't breathe underwater. That's what I would do. But I think that you're in an interesting place because you took a very specific core concept idea. 1 second. You took a very specific kind of core idea of like this aqua demon and built it with that in mind and sort of stepped into very similar mechanics to something else, which is something that I do all the time. It's something that writers do all the time that are making homebrew, because there's so many fucking monsters. It's hard to keep track. And when you do that, there can be part of you that's like, fuck, I thought this was really cool and I was really original. And you were, but you just weren't quick enough. I want to know, Adam, is Zach done downloading Vermintide? I think we're going to do at least one more round of marbles, probably. Yeah, Zach still has to download a lot of Vermintide. So, Adam, I'm probably going to do, I think, 2 or 3 more rounds of reviewing these things of homebrew. And then, if you want, you and I can start playing, and we'll see where Zach is. Maybe we'll all hop in a call. Does that sound good? Cool. I got to change the names of my streams when we do that, but not yet. Also, this song is too sleepy. What did you say? Okay. Eldritch country music. I have a lot of music I can use, but it's not as specific as Eldritch country music specific, unfortunately. But yeah, man, when you build something and you unintentionally build something that already exists, I think the thing to do is to earnestly take a moment and be like, that's annoying. And then take another moment to be like, you know what? At least it means I'm thinking in the same way that the designers are thinking. And then take another moment and be like, cool. I don't need to work on this feature anymore. I can just sort of tighten it up. And now I need to solve the puzzle of what else do I get to give this thing? Or how do I change it to make it kind of my special thing? I hope that makes sense. Anyway, thank you for sharing. Little round of applause. Get ready. Don't type in the chat yet. All right, we're gonna 1 second. We are gonna do another spin. First. Thank you for sharing. Very cool, Demon. Everybody fucking clap. You Neanderthals. Okay, now. Let us see if I can set this up again in a way that is reasonable. Let's see. Do this. Turn that off. Let's see. Boop. Window capture. Why isn't it showing up? All right, this is annoying. Okay, I need to change this every time. That's so stupid. All right, I'll figure this out later. I don't want to spend too much time getting annoyed with this. So we'll just do this. We'll do that. We'll do. Oh, now we're all just invisible. Get out of there. Okay, we'll just do that, and we're back. Oh no, I wanted to confirm the video changes. Now everyone gets to see how messy my desktop is. Confirm. Okay, so we are going to do another race to look at another piece of homebrew. If you want to be in the race, you need to go to Twitch right now, only for a second. And then when I say, you need to type the command in chat, okay? This looks like a crazy race. If you want to participate and have a piece of homebrew looked at, type now. Go. Type play in chat. Do it. Whoa, this one's just a fucking bullet train. All right, we'll cross. We'll see what it looks like when we get to it. Now is the time. Type exclamation point play in chat. You don't need to download anything. You just need to go to the Discord. Or not Discord, whatever I said. Adam just joined. What's up, Adam? Why can't I see you guys all? I feel like I pushed a button. Oh, there's clearly key commands that I don't know what they are yet. What the heck is this? I don't know what's happening. All right, is everybody ready? I don't know how to tell how many people are in it. Here you are. I don't know why I can't see your names. Okay, wait, let me change something for a second here. What? This is like driving controls. Oh my god. Alright. We're not gonna worry about any of this. Fuck you. Okay. Oh, there we go. No. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, look at all these controls. Okay. Ghost ball. What is that? V. H. Okay, H is HUD. X. V. All right, well, I'll play around with that when we start. All right, are you ready? Are you ready? Ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Why can't I see who's winning? Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. They're going. Oh, life's so hard. Oh, will they make it? Oh. Ada Lucas is in the front. I don't know why it's not showing his name. There it is. There's names. There he is. Oh, my God. Oh, but they're getting slowed up in the tunnels. Oh. Sometimes we struggle, friends. But sometimes we stay above. Look at him. He's going like a missile. He's a bat out of hell. Oh, but here comes Moronadil. Moronadil's catching up. Is Moronadil going to take up? Oh, Geostellar. Fuck, I didn't even see Geostellar was in the front. Holy shit. Geostellar. What are you doing? Geostellar. Oh, my goodness. Oh, he's getting caught in the weeds. What's going to happen? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on, guys? What's going on, guys? What's going on? Come on. Up. Okay. Oh, my gosh. It's getting hectic. I wasn't ready. Wait, it's Geostellar. He made it through. Oh, and he's blowing up ahead. Here we go. Oh, it's getting knocky. Here comes another. Oh, we're about to enter the dark woods again. Oh, oh, my God. Elk. What happened? Elk is gone. Elk is out of the race. I don't know what happened there, Elk. Uh-oh, Morally Monochrome. Here you go. Morally Monochrome. Here he comes. Oh, my goodness. Okay. The music ended. Wait, more music will start. Ready? Here we go. It's close. Oh, it's close. It's really close. How do I control the camera? Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh my goodness. And it is Marondil. Marondil. Oh. Guys. Whew. Woo! Come on, Shiggy, get in there. All right, Morondil. If you have some homebrew for us to look at, post it in the Discord, in the Marbles winning section. In fact, maybe to speed up, maybe to save time for the future, if you are about to participate, you could just go post it. So we don't have to wait for you. Do you know where to post it? Go post it. Post it. Share it to us. Oh, sheesh. That was hectic. That was hectic. I like this. I like this system. It's only on D&D Beyond. You can post a link to it on D&D Beyond, but you need to share a link to it somewhere. So go pay. If you don't know, if you gotta go into my Discord and you gotta share it in the Discord. Yeah, this is a good system. I'm digging it. I'm digging it a lot. I'm digging it a lot. Yeah, this is fun. I like this too. So, Marondi, here's what you're going to do. You're going to join my Discord. In the announcement channel, it shows you there's a highlight to the channel where you submit things to. And there's a thing that specifically says September 15th Marbles. Post it there. Post a link to it there. Buddy, you got to just find it fast. I literally just told you. The September 15th Marbles thread. Go to Cinder Review. September 15th Marbles thread. Should be good. Oops. Wait. Fuck you. Fuck. I fucked up. I take it back. I made it really hard to find. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm so sorry. Posted in Cinder Review. I had the wrong thing linked. I'm so dumb. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, I did fix it now. That was totally my fault. That was 100% me being an idiot. I apologize. Thank you for quietly putting up with when I just was being a dick. Okay, now I need to close this because I can't auto close it because it's stupid. And now I can minimize it. And now I can open your homebrew. Do you want to join me on a call or do you want to just hang out in the Discord? Okay. If you want to hang out if you want to hang out, you can hang out, but if you want to call me, go to the waiting room in my streaming channel section. All right, chat is cool. Okay. Do I have everything set up on the page so you guys can actually see it? Am I being an idiot? Yes. The man's a fool. There we go. Let's move you there for a second. Okay. Darksaber. There it is in the chat. Yeah, Shades, it only works on Twitch. I said that 100 times. I'm sorry. I don't know how to be more clear. All right, let's take a look. So, I'm assuming it's not actually an antimatter rifle. My guess is that you used the antimatter rifle as the base. That would be my guess. So, let's see what it is. For thousands of years, the warrior cults battled for supremacy over their homelands. History records one of these warriors cult leaders having mastered a connection to the weave and creating their own weave blade called the Darksaber. With their powerful weapon and deep connection to controlling the weave, this skilled artificer united the clans of the warrior cults. Whoever possesses the Darksaber has the right to return to the land the warrior cults claim its throne. This flavor text is not doing a super good job of accomplishing the flavor text goal. This is a thing that this is plot. So if you want your flavor text in your homebrew to be like the history of the item, a really good thing to take some lessons from is let me show you. Because I get, if you, like, I have this legendary item. Wait, why is it not showing me? Where's the Critical Role book? Why is this different looking than it used to be? All right. What's the Critical Role book? Oh my god, this sucks. Why is it set up this way now? This is... What the fuck is that? What is the name of the Critical Role book? What are the name of any of the items? Grave Throsh. Gravel Throsh. I'm close. That is the name of something. No, not called the Netherdeep. Their campaign, not their campaign book. Their world book. Cinder, I'm going to play in the next few marbles, but my Discord is glitched. Could I submit a link here when I win? No. I don't have links set up. Wildmount, thank you. If your thing is glitched, I don't have a super solution. I have Wildmount spelled wrong for some reason. Is it have an E at the end? Why am I turning into an idiot? Why am I turning into an idiot? That's not going to do anything. It's not going to do shit. Vestiges. Vestige. Wow, this sucks. Why does this suck so much now? Why does D&D Beyond suck so much? Where's the Explorer's Guide to Wildmount? Do I really need to do it this way? This is horrible. Come on, D&D Beyond. Wow, you suck. D&D Beyond is turning into like a fucking garbage can. Okay. Sorry about that. That was a really long-winded way of getting to what I wanted to show you. So, you have these sentences are way too long, and you're not really being super evocative. You're just giving world history. That's what you're doing. You're just giving world history. When you want to make a item have a history and feel evocative, you don't need to spend a shit ton of time talking about what it giving its lore. I'm going to give you an example. I'm going to show you one of my favorite. Okay. This is a legendary item, super powerful. This mithril skeleton key was forged using the blood of 12 master thieves executed for trying to steal items during the Age of Arcanum. That's fucking epic as shit. It's also only a sentence, and it doesn't have to do shit with the world building. So, this is not telling us anything about the vibe of the item. This is really just giving us a bunch of world building gobbledygook, which we don't really need. You want your flavor text to represent the vibe of the item. This is only a combination of a subclass review. I'm hoping for tomorrow night simplified to a magic item inspired by the Star Wars artifact Darksaber. It's really simple. I just threw my name into the marble race for fun. All right, well, I'm still going to give you feedback. So suck a dick. Or I hope it's helpful. But I think that whenever you're making flavor text, I'm sorry, don't suck a dick. That was I was joking. Used as an example of how limited the homebrew weapon creation on D&D Beyond gives us. I mean, you can make it. You can say a lot of shit that isn't in this if you don't want to. You could just type shit. I mean, I just wouldn't use the. I just type it out. You don't need to fill in the blank. You could just people make crazy items on D&D Beyond. It's not that limited. Okay, so let's see what this thing is. It's a martial melee weapon. It has light and finesse, 15-foot radius. So is it just a light blade? Okay, so this is a weapon so it's basically just a, what is that thing called? Not the light blade, the sun blade. So there's a weapon in D&D called a sun blade that does 90% of what this does so far. This is where it changes, is that this deals 6d8 damage on a hit. And it looks like that is the only thing that this does. So, this, my dear friend, I would argue doesn't work. I think this does not work as a magic item whole cloth. I think this is a figure out what you want this thing to do from a narrative perspective and build it to do mechanics that uplift that. Because by making this item only do a shit ton of damage, it's basically unusable. Because by the time you're of a level where you're going to be using it, you're already going to be doing a lot of damage. And you now have an item that makes your damage output significantly better than everyone at the table multiplied by 2. Especially if you're like a fighter. This, like, I think you got to tone it way, way, way down on the damage output and tone it way, way, way up on the other cool shit it does. A good magic item, especially a legendary item, or an artifact or something that is incredibly strong, numbers go up is not the best part of them. Numbers go up is good and fine and necessary for the purposes of scaling as your character gets stronger. But numbers get up isn't what makes a magic item awesome, especially a high-level one. It's all the other cool shit it gives you in addition to the damage. Or if it's just doing damage in a bunch of ways, you know, letting you shoot AoE effects or teleport attacks or line damage or damaging creatures and knocking, you know, doing a variety of things. This literally is just you do too much damage. Another version of this item would be the Darksaber. It's a +5 sword. You get +5 to all your attack rolls and damage rolls. That's sort of the same thing, where it's like, that's nothing. That's not a thing. So the main feedback that I'm going to give for this piece is, I think you could totally have it do more damage than normal, but I would start with it doing 2d8 damage. And then, if you really wanted to do more, do 3d8 or 3d6. And I think that would be a lot more reasonable for how much damage it does. And then you could have it do all sorts of other Darkblade shit, right? Like, if you want it to be the Darksaber like from Star Wars, maybe to wield it, you have to make a charisma saving throw. Otherwise, you don't have the force to wield it. But also, maybe it makes once you can wield it, like once you're attuned to it, you get you get some bonuses, so you can't be frightened, or you're more bold or things like that. You know what I mean? Or it does extra. It has different interactions with other sorts of things, like it can shunt out light or radiant fire damage. I don't know, stuff like that. But we want to give it a little bit more wiggly woggly and less just do lots of damage. I think that's the main takeaway here. Making a magic item that deals a shit ton of damage is fine, but it's also nothing. And you might as well make it really cool, especially if it's like, you said it's sort of to tie together for a subclass that you're sending in. So if you're making a magic item that's designed with the intention of I'm going to give this to a player, and it's going to be tied to their subclass, and I want it to be fucking awesome and it's amazing, that is all the more reason, I think, to make this do unique, explicit stuff and not just do lots of damage. Also, basing an item off of an item that already exists to help get the ball rolling is totally fine. The fact that this is, 2/3 of this is just the Sunblade, there's nothing really wrong with that. Because the things that make the Sunblade interesting are these kind of vague feet. They're not super flashy, right? It's just you can wield this thing really loosey-goosey. So I think that it's totally fine to do that. I just think you want to expand what other fun things it does a little beyond just more damage. And that was my thoughts. Thank you very much for sharing. And if you're sending in a Darkblade style subclass later in the week, I'm fucking excited. That sounds awesome. I would love to look at that. I'm not going to Marode, thank you. I'm not going to spend too much time on it, but the reason why I wanted to spend at least a little bit of time on it is because you gave me a very good teaching you gave me an opportunity to point out a good rule of thumb for homebrew, which is you want to do numbers go up a little bit, but numbers go up aren't what maketh the man, Anyway, thank you very much for sharing. Let's give you a round of applause. Where's my applause? Oh, thank you. Thank you for sharing. All right, let me see. Are these boys playing? All right, I am going to. I think the boys are ready. I'm going to get on a call with them. Let me just see this. 1 second.
Hello.
Hey guys, I'm live. I'm streaming. I'm live.
Butts.
How's it going, boys?
Yeah, it's going all right.
Good, pretty good.
Ready to kill some fucking rats, dude.
Yeah. I'm ready to kill some rats. Guys, we're gonna cut. We're gonna stop doing the homebrew review shenanigans now because my boys are ready to play some video games. We're gonna play some video
more
games.
homebrew. Get out of here with that homebrew.
Yeah, get out of here. Vermintide 2.
Apparently what happened is I'm using GeForce to play because it's not loaded into my game. And it crashed as I tried to play it. So
Are you also
try-
downloading the game at the same time? Because that might be dragging.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would pause the download because that'll be dragging a bunch of internet.
Drag? I hardly know.
Yes. Yes, Cinder. I'm gonna
Keep
get
doing it.
a quick drink.
Get a quick drink. I gotta change some of my overlay stuff now that you guys are here. Dude, this Marvel's game is hella fun.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, it's so fun.
Marvel's Rivals.
No, Marbles. Marbles.
Oh.
Marvel-
Marvels.
Marvel,
Yes.
Marvel Rivals is fun too.
Okay.
Zach, what are you gonna be when you grow up?
Someone who is good at computers. Hopefully. What is happening?
Did it crash again?
No, it's like the window is open. All right, I'll share my screen because I don't know how GeForce works.
All right. Do you want me to? Do you care that I'm streaming right now for this lovely thing, or
No,
should
no.
I?
No.
All right.
We're getting help from the internet.
Yes. Yes.
So this is I it's running now, and there's
Oh,
the
yeah.
launcher window here. But when I click this, it goes like done.
No.
Maximize? No.
Yeah, maximize for sure, dude.
Yeah, I tried.
Ugh.
You know I'm trying.
Maximize. You know what they say about
Wait,
maximizing?
Can you tab out of this window?
Yeah,
Tab it in and tab it out.
I can
Is
tab
anything
out
running
my own
behind
Steam.
it?
No, GeForce is just the only. That's the only GeForce window.
Huh. That's weird because sometimes I'll have it where it'll open my Steam page and then it'll run the game behind the Steam page and I have to.
If I stop and then start it again, is it
Well,
going to
he-
kick me out?
Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah. Kick
Can
you
you
in
minimize
and
your
kick
Steam
you
page?
out.
Can I minimize this?
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go pee, but I'm gonna leave you here with my chat, okay? Or should you want me to hang up on you?
Yeah, there
and
it
come
is.
back?
It's behind. I
Oh, you're
told
so
you.
right.
Yeah. It's behind.
Oh, you're a genius. You're so smart.
I got you, baby.
Guys, I'm gonna go pee, but I'm leaving you here with on stream, okay?
Hey,
Pee
chat.
well and pee powerfully.
All right, I'll be RB.
Be safely. Safety first.
So true. What's the most heinous injury you think you've occurred to yourself while attempting a toilet maneuver?
I don't think I've injured myself on the toilet before. I've like
Cal?
maybe bruised a rib vomiting.
Whoa. I think hammies. The old hammer, you know? I'm a H boy from way back. the old blown O-ring, you know?
I don't know what you're talking about.
and
I'm really
you're not
concerned.
a fellow hemorrhoid, hot boy hemorrhoid?
Oh, I understand. Okay, now I understand. Are you just admitting to having hemorrhoids on the internet just like
Yeah.
right now?
Yeah, only hot boys have hemorrhoids, all right? I'm fine with it. We gotta destigmatize
You know what?
the human body.
Live your truth. I believe
Thank you.
that you're correct.
Why do I have to start again? Is this not my own profile?
Should be.
Okay.
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
You guys talking about HBH?
Mm-hmm.
Hot boy Hemis?
Yeah.
Yeah, we love a hot
He
boy
was down with
Hemi.
Lingo.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
You're fucking wild.
What are you talking about? You
You
crazy?
gotta let the people know, man.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah. I don't have any overlays anymore. I decided I'm taking them all off. Now I just have I just look at my big head. I just look at it.
Yeah.
It's a good,
It's a
big,
good-
big
it's a good head,
fucking
dude.
head.
I've always said it.
My tuft. People keep telling me to
I don't know
shave
why
my
I'm having
tuft.
to do the
I don't want to shave my
the-
tuft.
the start of this again.
Yeah, I don't know why you have to.
Start over.
Can I?
Oh, maybe you can just exit out.
You're gonna just go leave game?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I was playing the fucking paladin before, wasn't I? That was a lot of fun.
Mm.
Dude, that was great.
Hopefully
You
I
were
still have
like
access to the.
smashing stuff.
Yeah, I was doing like Shield of Faithing and
Oh, it seems I have some stuff unlocked still. Okay.
Ooh.
yeah.
Wait, are you guys in the game? Hello.
I'm like loaded. I'm like choosing my character.
All right. Let me. I got.
Yes, I am.
Let me
Whoa,
Let me get into.
You like
I've
Marcus?
received
You
a
like
bunch of
Marcus
things.
Gruber, don't you, Insider?
Is Marcus Gruber the guy with the giant, the big stick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the like.
And he's
Empire
everybody's
Knight.
and he's everybody's buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like him.
All right,
I'm loading up.
let's do it.
Vermintide. Oh my god, how do we play this game again?
No one knows for sure.
I'm a bard now. Everybody likes to eat their poop. It's weird, I don't know why they do it. Do you guys know that song?
Def in chat saying Zach has never been upfront about being a Hemi King.
Listen, we're building new. Everybody's got to start somewhere. Life's about new experiences.
Did Steph say that?
Yeah, she loves
I
you.
have always been upfront about being a Hemi King. Excuse
That's
you.
what, yeah. Has never not
Oh,
been upfront.
Oh, never not been. Yeah.
Yeah, double negative.
It's a way of life. Look, you can't hide your truth.
Whoa. Shiggy with the gifted.
Shiggy, holy shit, that's 5 gifted. That's crazy. Thank you, buddy.
Now, do I have to join on you,
Go
Shia?
on.
Why? Why would you have to do
I go-
anything?
Back to game. Join game. Send me an invite, coward.
I will in a second. I'm trying to make the fucking thing work.
What do we join on Adam?
Why isn't this not working? Oh, stupid. All right, fine. We'll just fucking make it the display.
No,
Okay.
I didn't show it. Wait, what the fuck?
Says you're about to embark on a pilgrimage.
Pilgrimage. Dude, we're not even pilgrims of Idge.
So true, bestie. It would have been pretty nuts
Holy
being like,
shit, I've received so many things. What
yeah,
the fuck is
me
this?
too.
Yeah. Start game.
Yeah.
Adventure, Chaos Waste versus or
Chaos
back.
Waste? Is that what we do? Chaos Waste?
Wait, I can make myself look like a rat now?
How?
Ooh.
Wait,
Yeah,
where are
I
you
believe
seeing
Very
that?
confusing.
I look late into chaos. Dude, there's so
Yes.
many things. I didn't realize this game was still so active. Jesus Christ.
Chill, guys. We're gonna figure it out. Hey, look, there's you.
Oh yeah, how do I? Here, I'll invite. Oh, I can join on Cinder, and I can join. Oh, invite to game. There we go. And invite to game.
Hopefully this doesn't explode my game.
You know what? I got invited to join Vermintide.
You did.
Play game. I accepted. Let me in. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna be Marcus Gruber.
How sick would it have been to be like a fucking priest in the 1800s, and you just like, or 1700s, and they're like, okay, you gotta go to a pilgrimage to like Jerusalem. You're like, fuck, that's like, I can't just Google that shit and like book a flight. That's like a whole
I'm
fucking
gonna like
thing.
think about this. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, this is gonna be like 5 years of my
Fuck,
life
dude.
doing that shit.
Also, like,
God.
you gotta like, oh, you want to be a man of God and of faith? Well, congratulations. You probably also need like a weapon now, and to deal with like, are you really good at survival training? How's your navigation, you priest? How are you like?
Yeah.
All right, how do I change character? Hero selection.
One sec. I'm trying to see.
I can't be Gruber. What the fuck?
No, give me a second. I am Gruber right now because I'm trying to figure out which of these dudes.
I'm gonna kick your ass, son of a bitch.
I'm switching off of Gruber. Chill.
Yeah, kick his ass.
I'm off Gruber. There you go.
All right, which one of these ones did I like the most again? I think it was the first one. Yeah, big pole arm
shit.
Gruber. Yeah. Wait, why do I have an axe? How do I look at my items and shit? Oh, I forgot that we have like, we
There's
like
so much
grew.
stuff. Fucking-
We like grew. Look how powerful we are. Oh, I think I need to move where I am on my I think I need to move where I am on my screen a little bit.
You
Let's
can
see.
buy the rat skins, or is it that I received the rat skins?
Oh, dude, you've been receiving rat skins like all my life. I feel like. Did you like my funny joke that you didn't respond to? Yeah, I liked it too.
I was
I
deep
almost-
out. What's going on?
Yeah, I almost fucking destroy, like close the game session and would have had to reopen everything. I'm a fucking idiot. Where is the weapons?
You hit I for item. You hit I, and then you click on your. You have two items in the button. You click on them. So
And it doesn't matter what, like the rarity of what you pick, right?
I think it's just numbers.
Well, it does, this part, this. All right, this is right. Okay, I think this is right.
Yeah, I'm gonna be Gruber with a hammer or do I want to be Gruber with a pole arm?
I think the numbers doesn't matter in this version because it's like it's the
what's its face, the roguelike
version. So
oh
it
yeah,
doesn't-
so mostly yeah okay. So I just I'll just grab my pole arm then. All right, let's see if I can remember the controls. I have F does something, but I don't remember what. I remember how to play this game so well. Let's see.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Damn,
I think we're playing on the difficulty where we don't do friendly fire damage, right?
Listen, we'll do what we need to do. You know, we'll make it through.
Yeah, that makes sense. Pew. Oh my god, I have 19 chests to open. What has happened?
Yeah, I don't know that it's weird. I didn't know they still did stuff on this game.
Oh, they do
Yeah,
stuff.
I thought
Baby.
it was a dead game.
Champion unlocked. Okay. Okay, we're gonna play on veteran difficulty.
Oh, I understand. Sorry, there is a versus mode where you can play as a rat. That's why I was. Oh, so I need to.
Did we just do a quest? What happened?
Wait, we're starting.
No, I'm going.
Where do I go? I forget how to start. We just go into the bubble?
Yeah, we should go in the bubble.
Bubble boys.
Oh my god. Here we go. Bubble boys. The bubble boys.
Bubble boys.
Bubble boys.
Bubble boys.
Oh yeah, I have to like charge up my spells. I think with my book, dude. I don't remember how to play this.
Yeah,
we're gonna be learning how to play.
Yeah, we're good. Okay, wait. Oh yeah, no, wait. We have to pick a path. Do we want to do? We want.
Oh, we gotta do
extra
Cinder Peak,
stamina.
surely.
Oh yeah, Cinder Peak. Yeah.
Classic me. Oh, that's so stupid. I apologize.
I gotta insulin myself.
This is
Going
Warhammer.
after the boy.
Vermintide is Warhammer Fantasy, not Warhammer 40k. Idiots.
It's just the past of Warhammer 40k.
You too. Yeah, it's where that's a great way to really annoy
The
people.
gateway drug.
Yeah, right?
Is to say, yeah, Warhammer. It just takes place in the past.
It's all,
right,
it's all the same
fuck.
world.
I used my shield of faith. Whoops.
that's
Yeah.
perfect. And we like find items and shit, right? I forget.
Got coins.
The Chaos God's attention is on other mortals. Isn't that
Are there
nice?
buttons I'm supposed to remember other than move and jump and attack?
Maybe.
All right, we'll figure it out.
Seems like it's your choice.
There is F activates your like purple ability,
Oh.
and then like I think.
Yep. Yeah, it does.
Oh, and right is block. That's important. How do you? And
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah, because you gotta fucking shove them when the tide
1,
comes.
2, and then your items are like 3. And
Oh look,
4.
here's the thing, guys. A thing.
Wait, Zach started with a bunch of potions and shit. What the fuck?
Well, I was just picking them up.
But there's a thing,
Yeah.
guys. There's a thing. We gotta get the thing.
No, this costs money.
can.
Oh yeah, we don't have enough. We have to get
Simple
250
weapon.
We
gold.
don't have enough weapons.
Fuck you, bitch. My head.
That kind of language. Shia.
Gimme your
Ah!
underpants. I'm here to help. Fuck you. I helped. I exploded,
No,
but I
because of
helped.
the explosions. I was saying don't go there because of the explosions.
Oh, I see. Got him.
There was a way to charge your book
There's no way to charge my book.
without activating it.
Never did find out what created these chaos wastes.
Magic, darling. Lots and
Ah!
lots of
Ah!
magic.
I'm glad
Computer!
I'm not streaming this. This looks like ass on my screen.
Oh, buddy, that sucks.
Why does it look
It's
bad?
fine. Oh my god, I'm at half health. What the
Yeah,
hell
be safe.
happened?
Be chill,
Wait, where are
be
you?
chill, be chill, be
Where are
chill.
you?
Why am I at half health?
Oh, there's so many things.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck! Everybody get temporary hit points! Swig! Swig! Violence! Violence! Violence!
Fire!
Violence!
Fire!
Violence! Violence! Oh, we are so Warhammer.
I'm getting a divine boon.
How do I get health?
75 health. Healing potions.
How do I... Oh, I have a healing potion. Oh, wait, no time for healing potions! Oh, no time for cannons! Fuck! Fire! Fire! Burst! Attack! Ah! Oh, no, that's you. You're my teammate.
Dude, I'm out here smiting. I'm a fucking god. You can't touch me.
Oh, there's a bad boy. There's a
There's a big
silly
one?
bad boy. I got him. If we have a little bit more juice, we can get the.
No, it's
Get the
the
divine
money is
boon.
personal, I think.
No, I got gold when you picked up gold. I was standing
Yeah,
near
yeah.
you, though.
Did you?
Oh, now we have enough to get the boon.
Yeah, I got the boon in here, so I
All
think
the
I already got
staple
one. But we can go get one. We can go.
Oh, I already got the boon. That's weird that you didn't have enough, because I had enough to get
Huh.
the boon immediately. Yeah.
Maybe they're like, this guy's clearly playing on an inferior machine. You gotta.
Oh,
don't
loot
have
rat!
many
Get the fuck back here, you bitch!
Oh, wait,
Oh, he's so fast, and I have 0 range.
Oh.
How do I sprint?
Did not-
Oh, hello,
Oh,
sir.
guys running at you. Oh, big
I think
boy!
there was a thing
Big
back
boy!
here.
Big
There was
boy!
a thing back here that
Big
we missed.
boy!
It's fine, it's fine, it's
running
fine. I got
over
him. I got my shield of faith.
Oh, there's
Empowered
an
by
altar up
God.
here. There's an altar up
And
here.
anime.
You can take a challenge to get stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
wait,
hell
wait.
yeah.
That's where I
Yeah,
am.
wait. Yeah, I'm coming your way. Coming your way.
Oh
coming your way.
no. Oh no.
Where are you?
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Did you click
Oh, I'm
it?
gonna die.
No, I'm coming. Oh my
No.
god, you're all the way over there. You're so
Assassin
far.
rat.
We're
Assassin
coming.
rat. Go
No,
me.
we're coming.
Back
I'm
to
coming.
you.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm
Oh,
coming.
I don't
I'm
know if
coming.
we can get back to him.
Yeah, we can.
No! Cinda, help! Cinda, I've made a mistake!
Where are you? Are you dying too? Oh God! Everybody's
I'm on the
dying.
edge.
I'm on my way. How do I help you?
Oh, it's an
Fuck!
assassin
Get
rat!
away, you fucking assholes!
That went so wrong so far.
Wait, is that
That
Zach? Are
went
you
so
just
badly.
dead? Oh, you're dead.
Yeah. I'll come
Who
back.
are
I'll
all
come
the voices? They sound oddly familiar.
I
back.
killed
well,
this
you
assassin
don't
rat
wanna
for
kill
you.
me, so.
The people that are streaming with me right now are Zach Speaks Giant of Zach Speaks Giant and Adam Lucas of Blackwater D&D.
That is true.
Sorry, Chad is asking me stuff. I'm
And we
responding
won't
a
tell
little bit.
which is which.
Yeah. And you should, and never should, and you never should.
Suck
Oh,
hammer, dude.
I'm up ahead.
Jesus
I'm coming at
Christ.
ya. Because I have the power of Jesus on my side.
We gotta set you free. We're coming, buddy.
It's okay. I believe in you.
Oh, I've just committed to this route. Okay.
Yeah, I've noticed we do that a little bit.
Oh, there's a thing to buy.
That's
Oh, I have a great sword now. Nice.
Thank you.
I will not examine my weapon.
The pilgrim's coins are mine.
Hey, look, you're alive.
Yep.
Does anyone see any potions anywhere? Uh-oh. Survive?
No.
Uh-oh, did somebody hit a button or something? Oh, Vermintide! Vermintide! Not Vermintide, zombies! Let's fucking go! Away with you! Foul beasts!
Cinder role plays every game.
Tally ho! Oh, a little pop-up appeared on my screen, but it went away. I don't know what it was. Oh, yeah, yeah,
Oh, it
yeah.
was a nuggle.
Fatty no friends!
I battered him.
It was the fatty no friends. That's what those
I don't
guys
know
are
if I can
called.
say that, I think.
Why not?
Oh shit, he's
Oh,
chasing me with
he-
poo.
What do you mean? I can't call him that? He just fucking picked me up and threw me? What am I supposed to do?
I'm in the whirlpool.
All right, where is he? Where is he?
Oh.
Oh, I'm in the
almost
whirlpool
threw me
too.
into
Where is he? He's summoning it from somewhere. Where is he?
Chasing me. Oh, I can hear him breathing. He definitely has sleep apnea.
Gotta get that checked out. It
He's
fucking
got
kills your brain
Oh,
cells,
He's
bro.
got dysregulated sleep.
Oh, that's
for
big
sure.
boys.
Oh boy,
sir.
oh boy.
Who's you?
Is there like a dash map move in this game? I feel like
Set
there
the ground
should
on
be.
fire. Everyone move back. Oh shit. Yeah. What is it? It's space. If you're like standing, if you're like moving backwards or sideways, space like dash slides.
Destroy! Why is there sometimes a thing that looks like the thing that you used to get skill points in Diablo that appears on my screen?
Unclear.
Yeah.
Oh,
sure.
big lad, big lad.
I put a lot of fire on him.
And I put power Jesus on him.
The power of Christ.
Anybody see any potions?
Yeah, no.
Oh,
potions
power up,
against
power
this
up, power
thing.
up, power up, power up, power up.
Random boon. When your block is broken, you gain attack speed. Ooh.
When the
How do you have power for it? I still don't have the juice for it.
Maybe because you were down? No, but I don't, yeah, you've been like behind us on the money curve. Oh, you know what it is? It's because you hold on to your money left over from old games.
Oh, you have a little bit more. That's right.
Yeah, we probably had just a little bit extra.
Hanging
Just
from a
little
ledge
extra
automatically
force.
recover. Okay.
That's actually quite useful. I'm not gonna lie, because as a
Yeah.
person who recently hung from a ledge.
Where do you guys want to go now? All right,
So-
let's go this way. Oh, who's got the
First you
police?
hear the sirens outside of my
Whoop,
window.
whoop. It's Australian police. Whoop, whoop. Oh, there's a dead end.
I live in a great part of town.
It's okay. I don't either. It's the nature of when you are a content creator, but you're not a super wealthy one. All right. How do we get where you are, Adam?
You just gotta believe. You gotta believe in Sigma, dude.
All right. For Sigma! Sigma
Yeah,
who?
where are you?
Genuinely,
Nah,
though,
it's
we
fine.
don't know how to get
I'm
there.
fighting a warp flamethrower by myself because I'm fucking
Yeah.
goaded that way. Oh, there's
It's
a
fine.
fucking Globadeer
It's
as
fine.
well.
It's fine.
Dude, I'm
It's
fighting
fine.
the entire Skaven army. This is
I mean,
crazy.
you got it, dude. For Sigma.
Yeah, I'm
maybe this
fine.
way. Zach, maybe this way.
Through the door. Yeah, through the
Oh,
door
dude,
probably.
his
Over the
poison-
window and through
His
the
poison
woods.
kills the other rats. That guy fully was like, I'll sacrifice the others for the good of the cause.
We gotta kill this one guy, and we all gotta die for it.
Oh, God!
Ooh, glacial
If
ascent.
you get
Guys, I
knocked
forgot how
down-
much fun this game is. Oh my god. Just swinging at
good.
masses of flesh. Ugh.
I love horde games. Horde games are just like,
Yeah, they're good.
they're just built right, you know?
Oh, I heard a noise. Something's happening.
Yeah, shit's about to come at us. That's the like, hey, you're about to get attacked by a bunch of shit.
Probably you should stay here on this bridge.
Yeah, hold the pass.
Hold the bridge.
Hold the bridge. Check behind us every so often just to make sure they're not coming down the glacier.
We can jump in the lava.
I
if
shall
there's
hold.
too
I
much.
shall hold the line, for I am God.
I shall stand behind you and swing. I have a gun.
Okay, so we immediately went off the bridge, huh?
Yeah, because the bridge was stopping me from killing rats.
Yeah, it was not helping us exactly. It was getting in the way.
Yeah, let's hold the bridge.
We are the bridge, guys.
Wherever I go
yeah.
is the bridge.
We blitz all night. That's this whole game. Is we blitz all night.
Dude, I just saw the clip from Remember the Titans. That was that thing.
Greatest,
I would not have got that reference if not
greatest
for...
sports movie and civil rights movie of all time.
Oh, I don't know about the second part, but
It's
yeah,
funny how in
definitely go
America
with the
those
first
two
part.
things are the same. Got him.
Who
I
wants it?
forgot how
Who wants it?
satisfying it is to dome a special unit with the fucking
The like sniper shot.
special. Yeah.
Wait, Zach, look at me. Am I just walking forward with my hammer up?
Hammer up, book out.
Yeah.
Kill this guy. Let me kill this guy.
It's like you're. It's like you're.
Horrifying.
It literally looks like you were like proselytizing.
And lo did Sigma say,
I think
all
there's
shall
something over
bow
here.
before his glory.
I think there was something back here before we jump off.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we come back this way.
Oh, secret. Oh, I forgot that so much of this game is about looking for little secrets.
Like if we come back
Oh,
here.
plague monks!
Ooh.
We shall not harbor your plague, foul demon!
Back here down the lava tunnel. I think there might be something.
Over the river
there's not, I
and through
checked.
the lava tunnel.
Oh really?
What the
Yeah, I
fuck?
already checked up there.
Get out of here, bitch.
I am checking little secret zones up here, though.
Secret, secret. I found a secret.
Oh. Oh god.
You good?
There's sounds. There's spooky sounds.
Spooky, spooky. I got a spooky.
And lo did Sigma say, good is the word of the gods. The hammer shall smite the evil, the rats, the chaos, the mutant. And he begrudgingly allowed the elf to live.
Where are they coming from? Where are they coming? I don't see any. I'm just hanging out.
Behind.
Hanging out
For Sigmar!
down the street. Oh, pack rat.
Got him.
Ah!
I fucking love Shield of Faith. Makes me immune to damage and then explodes. Oh, hey, buddies. Smite! Oh no. Oh no.
Back,
Wait.
foul beast of pestilence!
And lo, did Sigmar say we would be delivered from the rat? My bones hurt. I've been battered.
Oh, are we done? We beat the level. Oh,
Yeah, we
guys,
beat
we
the level.
killed it. We killed it.
I don't
We
understand
can
my
kind of-
weapon.
Oh, there's a
Gotta
secret,
fuck with this
secret.
if you want to.
Is there a secret?
Exchange
No, it's
weapon.
just a weapon.
Exchange
I don't want
weapon.
to. I don't want a coach gun. I don't want a coach gun. I got a gun already.
Yeah. Oh, actually, does it tell you which gun you get?
Yeah, it shows
Or,
you.
like what
It-
weapon you get?
It says the name of it. so
Nah,
you-
it doesn't. But it gives you. It
says,
says what you have, I think,
yeah, it says equipped.
and
Yeah.
says.
Oh, hi,
it
buddy.
gives you a 300 power one.
yeah.
Because yeah, my secondary is my book, and I like the smiting.
The smiting.
Yeah, the smiting's great.
Oh, that's not. That's just your second. I thought that was like your F ability.
No, the smite is like my passive. My F ability is my shield of faith.
Your passive is smite. Wait, so what? How does your character work?
So I build up charges as I hit things. So the book's weapon ability is if I hold attack, I charge up the book and then I hit harder, and it's like an explosive radiation attack. My passive is if I hit a bunch of things over and over and over again, my like hammer starts to glow and I deal more damage. And then, I would love the attack speed boon.
Hell yeah.
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 But that means we
also-
go to the Shrine of Harmony, not the Shrine of Fortune. But that's. fine,
Oh,
I think.
true. Restorative.
fine.
I mean, restorative gifts.
Oh, harmony.
We've been pretty low on health.
Oh, I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to harmonize.
Yeah, fuck harmonizing, man. I'm all about discord and just. Ah.
Exactly. That was a really beautiful song you sang just there.
Yeah. Ah. I did singing lessons.
It's funny when a joke that you tell that sounds not true is true because it makes it a double joke.
Yeah.
Chaos gods
I did. I learned for Chad's purposes. I did singing lessons a little bit to surprise my girlfriend with the fact that I could sing. It was fucking romantic as hell.
You never need
but
to do anything.
I
for
had
Chad's
told Shia.
purposes.
I had told Shia this, and he almost ruined it completely by saying to Stephanie, my dear girlfriend, direct, being like, "Oh yeah, that's right, you're doing singing lessons, aren't you?" And she took it as a joke. Thankfully, it was so close.
Fucking Cinder, dude. You gotta love. You gotta love.
I mean,
that.
listen.
I
I
love
am
the
what
book.
I am.
Whoa.
Oh, poison everywhere!
It's
Poison
fine, I've
everywhere!
got immortality. It's fine.
Yeah, he cooked me a little.
Yeah, he poisoned my butt. Oh, assassin.
Let's get him. Where is he?
Get to Zach, because Zach's isolated.
I'm drawing him to me. It's bait.
Oh fuck
But-
yeah! Wait, I
Oh,
can do a potion
a
of life
potion of
steal.
stealth. Have a
Everyone
stealth
protect
potion
me.
now. Where are you?
I'm
Oh,
up front, but I'm doing a thing. Oh, where'd the barrel go? Ooh,
It's
coins.
right there. Barrel's right here. Barrel's
You'll
right here.
stay
Oh,
up because
pick you
I've
up.
gone down, just in case there's stuff up there. Oh, there's stuff down here. Temper weapon. Oh, hell yeah. That's 200.
I would wait. So I think last time what we did is wait on the tempering weapon until you get like a higher value one, and then
Yeah.
rather than spend twice.
But no, this will temper my book, and I like that.
Oh yeah, if it's the only thing you want, temper the shit out of that book.
There's 200.
But then when you get the higher upgraded, okay, I'm dropping down. I mean, all we can do is drop down further now, I guess.
Well, what the temper does is it increases the level. So rather than you getting...
There is stuff happening here.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, we're in a whole.
Found a hole.
We're in a whole thing, buddy.
Dude, they can't get to me. I'm immortal.
Uh-oh. Where did everybody go? Oh, there you are.
Where are you? Okay.
We're hanging out, buddy.
All right. Okay, we're here. We're all here.
I hear him, but I don't see any rats coming. How did he climb up there?
How'd you get there?
Oh, here, this way. These
they're
rocks are-
coming.
It's fine. It's fine. I did a thing.
You did a thing?
Bang! Oh, it didn't work. Shit. The thing. No, it did work. I'm a genius.
Away, you
The
beast.
gutter runner. Oh, the
Invisible.
gutter
Wow, that
runner's on
invisibility
me.
did not.
Fuck. I think I'm dead. Yeah, unless you can get a good shot off on this thing, Zach.
Oh, it fucking ricocheted off. Shit. I'm sorry.
Hey, because y'all are down, right? Y'all can't get up to me. Oh, there's so much healing shit up here. That's so unfortunate. Dang.
Fuck.
I got knifed to fucking death. Yeah.
Sorry, buddy.
I think there's no way up. Careful
I
of this.
should have.
No, you're
I
fine.
thought it would like. Thought it would hone in on you. But it bounced off a.
I think I killed the assassin.
You did.
Bounced off a like crate.
Yeah, there was.
I'm just seeing red.
If y'all can find a path back up there, though, there is a med kit and a healing potion up there, and a vampire potion of lifesteal on my body.
I don't think this jump doesn't work. Yeah, that jump doesn't work.
Yeah, fuck, that's unfortunate. Careful of the shield rats.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, Zach! You sniped that.
Yeah, well.
Cinder just dueling this guy.
Yeah. Take what you need.
All right.
Ooh, ammunition. Don't need that.
Blow deer behind.
Look at that! Araki thinks he can use a shield! I hear something, gas rat!
Nice.
Kazaki-do!
Can we rescue without dropping down to the next area?
Let's see.
I don't mind carrying these.
Oh, there's a bomb.
Here! It's through here!
All right, wait, hang on. Before we drop down and grab him, we should
Yeah.
check if there's anything else down this way.
Oh, there's a defense
Oh, there's-
chest.
Was it a challenge?
have,
right?
like,
Where am
1
I?
HP.
Rescue eyes.
I think you're down a drop.
Ah, shit.
No, we don't have.
I
We
also
don't,
have like
we can't.
1 HP.
Let's open that chest.
Yeah.
Maybe you're not. Whoa,
yeah. If there's
shit.
no drop involved. Nice, good shit.
Jesus, that was spooky. That was a spooky corner to go around.
Yeah.
Bro, you guys are longer reach than I thought. Okay.
Did he use your grenade?
Oh.
Nice, Cinder.
Jesus Christ, that was close.
That was a hell duel.
I have such little health.
Are you
Oh,
gonna
boy.
get the dwarf up as well?
You owe me one.
Dang, Cinder saved the run.
You did.
Oh no, I am on a drop down. Dang, that is a bummer.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I
gang.
think we don't have enough health to do it. That's okay.
I mean, I will say that sounds like coward talk to me, but you've already committed to this path. So.
I was saying it just to make you feel better, but where the fuck are you, man? It's far.
Oh, you just slapped the hammer right out of the shield right out of that dude's hands. Jesus, Cindy, you are destroying the shields.
There is an
Assassin, group up.
Where are you?
Behind you, behind you,
The
behind.
assassin's behind us. Everyone turn around. Oh, he's turning
Yeah, he's changed direction. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck my body is.
Yeah, you're really far.
around. I think maybe we went the wrong way.
No, I think there's only one kind of main way through the. Oh, maybe yeah.
Something there, assassin.
Oh, this way. Oh, I can't get him because I got him.
Nice, good snipe.
The assassin is going to take one of us out really soon. I can hear him
Oh,
right above me.
without a doubt. You'll have 0 health. I can watch. No, Cindy, you keep going forward. I can watch behind you because I can rotate around.
Oh,
Yeah.
bird's eye
Cool.
view.
Go.
Oh, through this little hallway,
Yeah.
maybe. No, that's not.
No,
it.
I think it's upstairs.
Oh, he's right here.
Assassin!
Oh, you didn't
Got
get
him.
any of it.
He just ran right up to us. Oh, through
Okay.
here.
Oh,
Yeah,
there, yeah.
yeah.
This way. Oh, a lot of guys! Oh, I'm down. Fuck. Oh, and I'm back! You can't stop MacGruber!
Do you have your temp health shout?
I think I have some feature that lets me come back for a short period of time if I'm dead,
love
but I don't know if I'm gonna die when it runs out.
Is everyone on temp?
Yep.
That's wild.
You will be the only one. Where's the gas? Oh, fuck. I'm down.
Do you have your temp shout? I think, Cindy, you gotta run because it says your foes are endless escape. So I don't think this is a, like, fight them. This is a find the way out
Oh,
kind of deal. Oh, I'm there. That's me.
I can get you up.
I'm rescued. Where you at, Zach?
I'm up. I don't know how, but I'm up.
Guys, I am on like 3 temporary hit points. Oh, I'm down. I knew that was gonna happen soon.
Oh, I'm getting battered.
Oops.
Shit.
Oh,
Shit.
I just got poked in the back to death.
I'm trying to get to someone. It's real. Oh, you're a dead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dead.
Oh,
Just
I
get out.
just keep going then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Run!
No. Okay, shield of faith.
Run!
Yeah, suck my ass, idiot.
Yeah. Let's
Sorry,
go.
Barden, you're
Let's
dead
go.
to me.
Let's fucking go.
All right. It says I'm waiting to be rescued.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it says you can be set free. But I think
But I
this
think
is
just
the, I think this is
yeah,
the option.
you
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. We'll be rescued later.
Boy,
That was a rough run.
Jesus Christ. Oh, popping Shield of Faith to heal was
sick as hell, actually.
Yeah, that was
inspired.
awesome. That was awesome. That was awesome.
Holy shit. All right. We get to go to the Shrine of Harmony and just get restorative gifts, which I really think we need right now.
Yeah.
Restorative. Restorative.
If you have pilgrim's coins,
All right,
this
what?
might be a good time to spend them on a boon.
Oh, who can get
Or are
Ulrich's
you
pack?
feeling generous enough to buy a miracle for your whole
Ulrich's
party?
I don't see that as an option.
That's not on my
Oh
screen.
shit, all right.
I see for the next level, temporary health is converted to permanent health. That's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
When the last member of the party is knocked down,
Oh, that's
they
also
restore
pretty
their HP
good.
to full and strike down nearby enemies. That's really good. That's a good shared one.
Yeah, I'll buy the Jade Sensor because I've got 481. I'll buy the Jade Sensor.
Okay. I think I'm gonna buy Execute, which killing an enemy with a melee attack restores temp HP.
We shall see.
Yeah, do it.
Is that good for me though?
You don't do melee attacks that much, so maybe I don't know.
I'm gonna gain Ulrich's pack because it gets 5% bonus to power, and this is multiplied by the number of allies with the boon. So if you'll get that later, if we can like, it can be multiplicative.
All right.
There is also your career skill also inflicts poison on nearby enemies for damage over time. I feel like my Shield of Faith does like destroys most of the rats anyway.
I bought a team one.
You know what? I am gonna get Miracle of Shalia because your shout becomes a heal because your shout gives us 10 hit points, and if it's converted,
Yeah.
if that's converted into full hit points, that's just straight up healing
Just
us.
healing. Yeah.
All right, good to go.
Oh,
See ya, Shig.
I get HP from killing things with a headshot.
Ooh, yeah.
Nice.
I don't get HP from it, but I get HP from stuff sometimes.
All right, we're going to the Fetid Gorge regardless, but do we want to go 10% crit chance or 40% crit power, but cursed by Khorne?
I don't have a huge amount of crit chance, so
Let's
I
do
don't
the crit.
mind.
Let's do the crit
If you
chance.
got-
Chance, yeah,
yeah.
I think that'll be an easier one.
Yeah. And then we've got a Nurgle. Oh, the Nurgle one's good
Yeah.
though. Cooldown bonus is
Oh,
always sick.
cooldown bonus would be fucking great.
I remember when I think we did one of these and I had like massive cooldown bonus and 2 charges to my F.
Yeah.
So I could just
Oh yeah, so
constantly
you're just
shoot
like
it out.
pew pew pew.
Gods in this
Oh, I start dead.
but
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
same, yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, let me.
We are far away.
Yeah.
So-
That is.
We are on our way.
Don't feel like you need a beeline. Make sure to
learning
grab
every day.
stuff on the way.
Well, I'm out of. Oh, what is
Oh, there's
this?
healing potions.
What is this?
There's healing potions.
Oh, where? Really?
Yeah, next to you, behind you.
Behind you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I realized
but
I
it
could just
drops
yell
them-
behind.
Oh, the
Oh, this
bot
mother-
just grabbed one.
This motherfucker.
I just
He
saw
drank
front
it and
on the
then
bot.
he drank it and then fucking took the medicine pack. What an absolute ass.
There's gold behind you. Yeah. Around the corner.
Oh, nice. How are you seeing this?
I think
We
it's
have
got a kind of a better.
yeah, bird eye view.
You have like a. Oh yeah. I had that. Yeah.
Zach names every one of his D&D characters after birds because he's attracted to cloacas and keen eyesight.
We can't.
It's
We
true.
can't put that out in the internet. Okay, he said it's
Exactly.
true. Never mind. Trying to
Oh, I have-
defend your honor on the internet, and you just seem entirely uninterested in the practice.
I think I have 14 minutes left to play.
Oh no! Fuck.
Why? What happened? What happens at the end of 14 minutes?
His game session ends.
Why?
Because he's
I'm
on
playing
GeForce
through
now.
GeForce.
Ah. But I want to play more. How do we fix that?
Ow, 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 fuck.
I mean, it is difficult.
Do we have to buy you something?
No, I have the game. I just don't have it installed on my computer.
Oh, I see.
And
And
in
it takes like
Australia, that
it
means
takes
that it's
100
gonna
years.
take-
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll play while we can.
Yeah, I think maybe I can just. Apparently, I have 3 hours of play.
Oh, total. Oh.
So maybe it's 1 hour at a time. Is it?
Yeah,
per,
maybe.
I'm not sure if that's an hour per day. And
So
I
you
have
might be able to like
or I can
just sign back in, basically.
Yeah, maybe.
All right. We'll see. Oh, we're back. Hey, the team's all here. Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
Wait, can we all group up and you do your shout?
Yeah. Ready, set, shout.
Wait, I didn't get my sensor. I paid for that. Oh, Zach, you have it. Wait, what's the item on your thing?
A thing here. Anybody want to temper a weapon?
Nah.
Oh, 350. Nah, I can't afford that. That's expensive as fuck. Mayhap I see pilgrim's coins. And lo, did Sigmar bestow upon us the pilgrim coins. I
You guys are
raised
fun
my
people
hammer.
to roleplay. I'm just like, I burn things. Oh, I love to burn.
Oh, burning!
Oh, I have the Jade sensor for some reason.
Yeah, that is odd. I think we're decent on
Can I-
health, though.
Can I give it to you? I don't know.
Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Ooh, life share. Wait. I can't remember how that works.
Is it a potion?
Do I get the
Yeah,
exotic
it's the
weapon?
potion of life share. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna... Oh, okay, this is actually sick.
Jesus.
Oh,
Okay.
abomination! Abomination! Oh my god, it's fucking me up! Abomination! It's like in Dune. Abomination. You guys see Dune? I was in that book. Everything's on
Sorry,
fire!
what? Yeah, that was me, sorry.
Ah.
Oh, he's vomiting in my face. It's deeply unpleasant. Oh, he's now biting my head.
I'm coming!
He's healing because of the head biting. I didn't like that at all. I didn't like that one bit.
Oh, I'm fucked.
I got it, don't worry.
Hey, check out my new weapon. Me.
Oh, nice. It's like a propeller. Can you fly? You spin it fast enough?
I'm trying. I still like the book more, but the propeller chain is pretty fun.
Oh, gold! Ah, pilgrim's coin.
Hey, we got a real human joining us.
Oh, how do you feel about that?
Maybe. I hate I hate anyone. I hate people. I hate the hoi polloi.
I love the hoi
that.
polloi.
Call me an enemy of the working man.
I've always said that. I've always been pretty clear on my opinion of that. I'm gonna drop down because there's a ladder right there, and this is a health pack, which I would very much like. Hey, a health pack! Hey, someone come over here.
I'm coming.
Nice.
I'm
Okay.
coming. We're all coming.
Just jump down
Wait, you
from
can
that
pick it
bridge.
up,
'cause
can't
there's a
you?
ladder. Well, I have one, so
Oh, okay.
yes.
Where? In here?
It's
Yes.
alive.
What made you choose your
Yeah, you should.
You should heal yourself,
You say so.
or do your shout. Do your shout instead. Wait,
My shout doesn't. It doesn't heal that much. It only heals a little bit. I did it. I could. I'll do it if you. I'll get you with it.
Because it should recharge by the time we get to the next fight.
Yeah. Well, I don't
Pop it
have
off?
it. I don't have it at the moment. No.
Oh,
Does
you
it
don't have
actually
it, okay.
heal, or does it just?
Well, no, because remember this round, temporary hit points are regular hit points. So it gives you temporary hit points, but it's going to be converted to real.
Oh, that's why I'm just like full up on HP all the time.
Yeah. We're getting them temps. Because you get temps from like different things that you're doing as well.
From killing things just with a melee weapon.
From murder.
From
Where are we supposed to go?
No, I think maybe back up that ladder, but
I think
maybe this way. Oh, this way looks correct.
You both are walking in opposite directions.
I'm hearing clicky clackings.
Oh, me
There's a
too.
tempering-
I'm hearing clicky clackies too. I'm running to you, Zach. The clicky clackies.
I don't know where. I think it's this way.
I fear I am in fact in danger.
The dead are always with us.
Let's go.
You'll get the strangler.
Yeah, we popped him.
Yeah.
Zach popped
Well, I
him.
found a shrine back this way that we hadn't seen before, but
Okay. Is it good? Like, is
it
it,
was
a?
it was a temper, like you can temper a weapon shrine.
Oh, okay. I'm fine with that.
Ooh, what's in here? So there's not really that much of a difference between Warhammer 40k and Warhammer Fantasy. They're basically exactly the same, right, Adam?
Yeah.
Black powder barrels.
Yeah.
Blast your way through.
No, they're so different. They're like 100%
There's
different.
guys in armor with weapons.
Exactly.
So it's not like one's like a farming sim.
No,
you know?
no. It's Warhammer in that it's grim dark and everything is evil, but it's like different species, and it's more
I
fantasy
would
on a
say
planet,
the-
less in space.
The biggest difference between fantasy and 40k is it's a little clearer who the good guys are
In 40k?
fantasy.
Oh, in fantasy.
In fantasy.
Well, there are.
Yeah, they're like people who are shitty but not evil, whereas you can say
It's a little less.
confidently
It's a little less
most
grim dark.
40k factions are in some way, with the exception of the salamanders, are in some way
A little evil. Yeah, they're definitely causing
Cover me,
some
cover
harm.
me. Got it. I'm so good at this game.
Oh my god, this is really genuinely so fun, though. I forgot how much fun this is. It's so satisfying just smashing stuff.
I'm getting so much HP from just stabbing folk.
Cover me, cover me. Don't let me get hit.
Oh, there's a big boy.
Oh,
There's a big
there's a bug up.
boy.
Never mind.
Sup, big boy? Oh, he hit me hard.
Oh, I'm getting battered. Jesus Christ.
There's a hook rat.
I'm just putting fucking hammers in this dude's head. Holy shit, I was
Nice.
doing
Yeah.
work there.
Yeah. Hook rat somewhere.
Got him.
Nice shit. Alright, I'm gonna grab this barrel. Just if I get hit, it explodes. Oh, there's so many enemies behind me. I'm running. Don't let him hit me. Fuck, they hit me.
I'm hitting them.
Oh, I got it. I fucking threw it before it exploded.
Hell yeah.
Phew. Alright, got another barrel.
I just have like infinite health. This is crazy.
Yeah, the temp hit points being converted into true hit points is pretty
Yeah.
wild. Alright, up there, up
Nice.
the tunnel.
I have the coins.
Ooh, gross.
I confess, Bardin, I don't know much about the dwarf ancestor gods beyond Grumni and Valai.
Well, there's more Grim, patron of engineers. Smegnir, god of smelting. Thumni, the first runesmith. Gazul, protector of the dead.
Protector of the dead.
Protector of the
Protector
dead.
of the living.
If anybody sees any health things, let me know. I am
Oh yeah.
low.
Come to me. Come to me.
Bloody try.
Come to me. Come to me. There
What are you
you
doing?
go, boy.
Oh, Dankeschön.
There's a little symbol here. I don't know what it
Let's
means.
go back. Let's go back because there's stuff we didn't explore. I feel like there was like a tunnel we didn't take.
Yeah, we picked a path.
Oh no, that's just a crack in the wall. Yeah, there's another way. There's this down here, but if this is a drop down as well, I'm cautious to. Oh no, this is a ramp.
I hear whispers,
Assassin
spooky
rat?
stuff. Right there.
Oh, he's up there.
Yeah.
But this is a dead end.
Oh.
So nice, good shot.
Fucking domed him. All right, we just go back.
What's up, boys?
Big breath. A gas rat.
Oh, you fared very poorly. Yeah, I think we drop down now.
Attack!
Ooh, random boon.
Random boom.
I think it's the random boons. Oh, I accidentally fucking. No.
Every
That,
45
like, makes it
seconds,
fun.
you are. Oh, I missed what it said. What's the button I can hit to sit
ability
there?
bar cooldown rate 10% increased.
I got automatic pickup of Pilgrim's coins within 10 meters.
How can you see what they are? How can you see what they are?
It just
After
says
you
it
They
on
got
the
come up on
screen.
the screen.
Oh, I didn't read mine fast enough.
Oh, I
I
think
think
you
you
can
hit
see it tab,
if you hit
maybe.
tab.
Oh, and then right click with the mouse to hover.
Some boys.
Oh, monsters first. We'll look later. It said something about every 45 seconds something happens.
Useful, but still not helpful.
Some of us. Some of us.
Hello.
I don't want burning to a crisp, so kill that wall. I'm uncooked.
The secret is don't stop swinging your hammer.
Yeah.
Hey Zach.
I'm working on like 3 pixels.
Be gone,
You are
foul
coming over there?
witch.
Every crate I've opened has not had anything in it, which
Yeah, it's
makes
a
me
bit
think
of a bummer.
that.
Oh, dude, you're slurping up the pilgrim's coins. I just
Wait,
heard it happen.
where'd you guys go?
Yeah.
I lost y'all.
Oh,
Oh.
challenge crate, challenge crate.
Wait for me, wait for me.
Yeah, we're waiting.
You're far, Shia.
I am also full health.
Yeah, me too.
Do I also have a passive that gives me temporary hit points
You
by doing
must
shit?
do. Because,
Killing an enemy restores temporary health. Yeah,
yeah.
Where did you see? Where do
That's
you see
active.
that?
execute.
Alright.
You have
don't-
carve. Damaging multiple enemies in one melee attack grants temporary hit points. And then
Ah.
Zach
Here's
has,
where you see the boons, okay.
execute as well.
Don't like that shot.
Every 45 seconds, if you are disabled, a bolt of lightning
Oh,
knocks
wait.
the disabler down. Okay.
What's that?
Let's kill the assassin before.
Did somebody hit the
fuck?
thing already?
Oh, there's a flag. I'm trying to deal with it.
I think I shot it. Oh.
No, yeah, I didn't begin it yet. We're just getting attacked.
Yeah, that was just a swarm.
There's another one. More boys, more beastmen. There is a type of Warhammer Fantasy thing. I don't know if it's Warhammer Fantasy or 40k. And it's called like a Zagor. And it's like a sorcerer goat guy. And literally every one of my YouTube shorts, somebody says, hey, can you talk about the Zogar? Hey, can you talk about the Zogar? Hey, why aren't you talking about the Zogar? Hey, why don't you talk about the Zogar? And now they're getting like aggressive about it. And I've looked at this
Are you
monster
getting it?
up. I've looked this monster
Yeah,
up so
I
many
get it.
times, and it's like doesn't do anything interesting. It's just like a goat sorcerer. Like, why is it the one they want me to talk about? Doesn't make any fucking
Game
sense.
ending in
Zangor?
3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
What is happening?
Game ended.
No, Zach, no!
Whoa, big boy!
Oh, holy shit, he hit me so hard. That's so fucking funny.
So funny.
What's so funny?
Zach's session ended.
Oh no! What
Yeah.
happened?
Right at the thing when I was saying 3, 2, 1, it was.
Oh god damn it! I tried to put the
countdown.
shield on me, but it put it on you
Oh,
instead.
I'm falling! I'm falling!
Okay, I do. I am able to rejoin. It will take a minute. But
Fully regenerates health. Taking damage while incapacitated grants you. Removes the limit of dodging efficiently.
Oh, this is a good one. Enemies close to me take more damage from teammates. Hell yeah.
Oh shit.
oh, I don't get the thing probably.
No, you
Yeah, I
don't.
mean,
Zach. Well, you might actually, because if you load in. Once you've loaded in, let me know and I'll send you an invite.
These coins may yet be useful.
While we wait, can you just shout? Can you just spam your shout?
You can like
Yeah.
continue to play. Oh right, if you stand here,
Yeah, we want to keep you.
I'll be able to pick it up. Okay.
Just in
I
case.
have one gamer in front of me.
Hell yeah, dude.
I wish I just installed this overnight. This would have made today a lot less annoying.
Yeah, I mean, we did know that we were going to be playing.
I think that I think that it doesnn't super
I-
matter. Like you shouldn't feel bad about it. But I do think that if you are like, oh, I'm gonna do a streamed this thing in the future,
Probably
like,
check
if-
if
like-
it's
like-
installed.
yeah, like if we're playing a game, if we're doing something with like good games morally or something, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
We just
Probably
got to remember
check.
that you
Dude, what's that
Australians need to
tree?
plan ahead of time.
That tree is yuck.
Whoa, why is it spinning for you guys?
It's spinning, yeah, and it's upside down, I think.
I've
I
never
don't
seen
like
this. Yeah.
Also, yeah, the thing you're talking about is a Zangor.
Yeah, why would this guy be so obsessed with it that he sends me a comment about it every fucking video I make?
They are the beastmen that were recruited by Zinch.
Yeah.
They don't do that much. They're pretty inconsequential. in
I
my
read
opinion,
like
but-
the whole codex on them, and it was like nothing. It was like there was nothing weird. It was like they're just, it's like there's a little bit of mystery about their origin, but like,
Yeah, I don't fucking know. But you know, like, listen, you gotta love nerds, but also sometimes they're weirdly passionate about incredibly niche elements of certain fandoms, and it's like, hey, bud, chill.
yeah,
Chill.
Hey, there's other stuff in the world.
it's true. Yeah. Barden.
Burden. This is great though, because if you come back, Zach, I think you lose all your buffs though.
No.
No, you'll get them
Babe.
back. I believe in you.
Okay, I can just join on
Wait,
you.
does Carillion? No, because Carillion doesn't have any of her stacks. There's a thingy. Get fucking hit, dude. Idiot loser. Oh yeah, let me send you an invite.
I'll take care of this rat. Give me a second.
Just battering a corpse.
I'm just making sure it knows what's up.
Did that invite come through?
Oh, he knows. Yes, I am loading into game.
Hell yeah, dude.
Right, I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Oops.
Just figuring itself out.
I think that's a better spot for my camera to be in the game.
Okay.
Also, I want to do this.
Do you
Uh-oh.
know much about the Oven Gods, sir? Only that they are degenerates who bicker amongst themselves
Uh-oh.
instead of opposing the true
Okay, I'm coming back.
as with the
Zachary.
It's the game is loading, and then I will be able to join your game. Okay.
Oh, I remember how to play this guy. You use your immortality shield to heal yourself to full, and then you back away and kind of rinse and repeat. All right, Zaxby's Giant is joining the game.
So Shazir's mine. Belshazzar's mine is crazy. You have 2 apostrophes in your name. That's too many apostrophes. You gotta not have that.
You can only have one.
You 1 at most.
I'm gonna have 2.
I don't appreciate you.
Alone?
Yes,
and
you
the
did.
things that you choose. to
Hey,
pick.
wait, and did you keep your things? I think you did. And can you open
Oh.
this chest?
Hey.
Let's fucking go!
Bam, 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 bam. Nice.
Shit. Oh, nice. Good shot. Oh, that was the
Oh.
computer. Yeah, what option do you got? Let me have a look.
I got each 5 seconds not getting hit increases your career skill regeneration by 5%.
Ooh, very good.
Yeah, really
I
good.
think that means I'll like have it really quick, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, sick.
Oh.
Ah, dude, this went so well.
This is perfect.
Also turned off
Yay.
my Steam download, and now I'm playing it like
Yeah,
visible pixels. Well, when I saw the countdown happening, I was like, oh shit, if I'm not able to play,
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
That is fair. How far did you get the download?
it's about 40%, I think.
Barden's a good time, Whale Quail. Barden is very fun in my opinion.
Which one is Barden?
The dwarf.
Hmm.
His Iron Slayer like subclass is
Yeah.
essentially immortal. Like his whole thing is just like not taking damage.
That's cool.
It's very fun.
Yeah, I'm down to try out more classes now that we're playing again. Because last
Me
time I
too.
literally just played the Fire Witch.
Yeah, and I just played this guy, but I love this guy.
Okay.
I'd try another class though.
Oh, we gotta be careful. There's enemies that are hexed, and when they die, they'll shit grossness around us. Like these guys.
ones?
These guys are all fucking hexed. Yeah. Oh, that is so rough. How big that cloud is. Jesus Christ. The good news is it kills their friends. Oh, honestly, Zach, this is your job then.
Yeah.
Hold up your class ability to just snipe hexed dudes, and we'll just nuke their fucking lines. Yeah, I'm checking up this way. This seems like a place secrets would live.
Secrets.
Nope, no secrets. Oh, Zach, you've gotten separated.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Healer's elixir.
Oh,
Oh, health
Oh,
potion.
yeah, grab that. Grab that potion. I think the person that needs the potion the most is Cinder because of
oh, there's a guy up here probably.
inability to self-heal.
Oh, I hear whispering
think-
up there. Yeah.
I think we're back to temporary hit points as well, by the way.
There's a pack rat somewhere.
And a bunch of guys coming somewhere too.
Only crystal brat, the dead one.
Let me, bitch. Oh, fuck. Jesus, the hex is so rough.
Yeah.
He was in the middle of the fucking pack, too, so I didn't see him until
There's
I
guys behind us.
swinging. Oh, I'm all gooed up. Oh, careful.
In front of us.
Shield boy,
backing up.
big shield boy in front.
Got him.
I'm holding this back behind us. You focus on the shield guy.
He's dead.
All right,
He
he's down.
exploded.
Oh, Jesus, the potion is rough. I mean, the poison. That is a really bad curse.
I mean, that poison would be a rough potion.
I hear a lot about a fella called Grom Brindle.
So true.
Is he an ancestor god? Oh no, Azungi. He's a hero.
Ooh, what is here? A bomb? If anybody wants a
Bit
bomb.
like Cousin Ockery. I very like that, but don't you dare tell anyone I said.
Guys, we need to upgrade some shit. I got gold on gold.
Ooh. What shit was that?
Keep moving. We have to reach that flight stormer.
Gabble. Poison guy.
Oh.
Where is your gods now?
Nice. Good shit.
We can drop down
The-
here.
The AoE on that is honestly kind of fucking schnarsty.
Yeah. Oh, that's you.
I don't know if we were supposed to go drop down like that, but oh.
I think this is the way that we. Oh, we can temper a weapon.
Ooh, 500, but it would temper my fucking.
500.
It would temper my book.
No, it's upgrading it. It's not swapping it out.
That's what I'm saying. It would temper my book. I want it, but we need 500. I mean, as long as we don't have to drop. Wait, it's 400 for you?
Yeah, it's 500 power.
No, mine's saying I can't do it because it's 500.
Yeah, each. Oh wait, what does my weapon do?
I want a
where did you
different
shoot your weapon?
but I don't know if I'm gonna get it. This weapon's fine.
Each
I'm
headshot increases the damage of my next attack by 10%, up to 20 times.
Mine's saying I don't have enough to temper.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I think I'm not gonna temper because I don't love that hammer. I want a more wide sweeping weapon.
I do want to temper, so if we can find more coins before we drop down, I will 100% come back here, just because.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a lot of death in this room, huh?
Oh, there's a drop down zone here, which is unfortunate. I think we are unfortunately gonna have to drop down and not.
What is that horn? What does that giant horn mean?
Please have enough. Oh, god damn it.
What did you see over there?
I got more coins, but I'm 50 short. I'm down to keep exploring.
Even a hexed one can burn.
Because Zach also just passively collects them, which is nice. Have we been in this meat room?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think unfortunately,
There's a potion of wrath over here.
uh-oh. Yeah, pick up the potion of wrath. I couldn't, I
I don't have a potion slot.
Oh, neither do I. Cinder, do you have a potion slot?
No.
You don't. Oh yeah, we're all stacked up.
Oh.
If we all go over there, the dwarf will pick it up. This is a
okay.
bot, so he'll only pick up shit that's like right next to him, I think.
I think if you tag it, he'll pick it up.
How do you tag
yeah,
stuff?
how do you fucking tag? There we go. Yeah, he picked it up. He just has to be near it.
All right, should we drop down?
Yeah, I think we have to. That's such a bummer. I really wanted to make my book better.
There'll be another.
There's also the risky play of like having you go down, seeing if there's coins, because I'll get them.
Yeah.
I'll stay up here for a second. If there's coins like right there, I might do it.
I think the hexed one was meant to kill us.
But there's also the like, if there's an assassin rat. Check up to the right. I think I see something glowing over there.
There's also stuff down here potentially. Oh.
Hear that? The stomping great Glad Kazaki.
You know what? My weapon's doing enough damage. 500 is a lot, and we will be getting a blessing. We'll be getting a blessing totem soon.
Oh, I'm down.
Shit, I'm coming.
Jesus. I just got ran down.
You're up. Oh, fuck, the poison. I'm gonna drop one potion here, because that was rough. Spicy.
Stand back. It's going to
Got him.
explode.
Yes, here we go, gentlemen.
Oh, is this a test? Challenge.
A challenge. Yeah.
Oh, there's a globadier, I think.
There's a bunch of
I've
little
already
guys
killed
over
him.
here.
Jesus Christ, that berserker did work on me. Ow. Oh yeah, let's deal with the masses first.
Oh my god.
Dude, the poison! Holy shit. At least it's hurting them as well. Oh my god. I gotta shield that. There we go.
Everything hurts.
Alright, we ready? Oh no, we're not ready. Back up. There's poison going in there. Down.
I see a dwarf falls as readily as he stands.
Okay. Do we think we can do this?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
I think we can do this.
I'm gonna health potion.
Yeah.
Trying times make
Go.
difficult choices.
Oh, wait. Sensor. Use the sensor.
What's the? A what?
I have my thing. I have my F loaded. I can't swap to my
Okay.
sensor.
Have a
Drop the sensor during the fight. I'm
Yeah.
sure that should, because that just creates an area that heals us. Fucking
Oh,
right in the center,
down, I'm down.
of course. I
Place
got
the
you.
gate sensor.
Jesus, the poison curse is so bad.
I think it heals our temp HP. So if you have any way to gain temp,
Yeah,
HP
I'm just
from-
hitting people with hammers.
Oh, I'm in a. I'm in a.
Oh, it's a swirly.
Just early.
I have no fucking answer to that.
I got the gas rat.
Oh, I'm down.
I can't see anything.
I got eaten by the
Shut-
poison.
Jesus Christ.
I'm down.
I think we succeeded, but I can't get to you because of the swirlies. All right. Oh, he's doing it again. Oh no, the thing is also healing just like regularly. Stand in there, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
stand in there. And also
Oh,
we
that's-
succeeded.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it's a good amount of healing.
Oh yeah, this is just healing me.
All right. Oh, I got an exotic. When hanging from a ledge, automatically cover. Dang, no, that's not very good.
Whoa.
Oh, I got Ulrich's back.
Revive with full health, 120-second cooldown.
Wait, each kill now grants 2% fury, and during Righteous Fury restores health to the party. Well, I'm doing that. What was yours?
I got either you revive with full health, 120-second cooldown, or every 10 seconds your next attack grants you temporary health. The amount of temporary health depends on the damage
Okay.
inflicted.
Oh, there's a fucking swirly potion boy doing swirly bullshit again. I would.
Every 2 minutes, I just revive.
That's
I
cool.
think
Full
it's
health. I think that's-
when
I think
we
that's
pick
better.
you up from the ground every 2 minutes. We pick you up from the ground at full health. I think. But I could be
well.
wrong. No, I still think it's worth it because like the difficulty of picking you up and then having you at like 0 health is always really tough.
Yeah.
Yep,
I
there's
think the
one.
game is like
Your game is what?
permanently in the state of like, you know when you're really low in health and it kind of comes desaturated.
Yeah. That's just the way you're. That's just the life that you have to live right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, did it bug out?
Yeah, I think so.
There's a Blight Stormer over there.
Yeah, we got him.
I have no over here. I don't know how to tag. I don't know how to ping. How do you fucking ping? Is it tab? Maybe?
T?
No.
Oh, I'm in the
Oh,
storm.
T. Yeah, purple, blue outline.
Oh, thank
Zach,
you.
can you
for
kill
turning
this
the
guy?
direction.
Where is he? Oh,
I see you
got
guy.
him.
You seem to find friendship with that boy.
Oh yes.
Oh, I'm passively
Oh,
healing
yes.
you guys.
Yeah, keep doing it, baby.
Jesus.
Oh, too much gas. I got smushed.
Fuck,
I got smushed.
so rough. I got you.
Oh, Donkashane.
I don't know how to give this to you. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Take that potion.
These are big ties. Go back.
I see. Well, you don't need to worry about me. I'm in this to the end.
Good. Roka. Good. You restore my faith. As long as there are men like you and I, the Empire will never fall.
Oh, of course the Chaos Warriors. Fucking. Jesus Christ. Oh, he hit me so hard. Jesus Christ. My bones.
The bones, but my bones. They hurt so bad.
Each of these little like spirally trees with mushrooms with a fire, I feel like I'm supposed to be able to click on it. I can't click on any of them. These things, this thing. Doesn't this look like something you should be able to click on?
Back up, back up. I went immortal style so that I could just take it. The gas you're creating just from sniping is wild. Good thing we got that sensor. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Got him.
Murdered him so quickly. Wait, what is this? No, I need potion of stealth.
Stealth.
Oh, what is the potion of wrath?
My Christ. Potion of wrath, I think, gives you more attack power. I am on death's door.
So it's like so much for the dark gods and their blessing. I think the dark gods and their blessing are doing fucking good, actually.
Pretty good.
I wish they did less with their blessings, if in fact.
Back up, back up. I've made a barrel explode.
You killed one. There's a bomb here.
I have a bomb.
What does the potion of wrath do?
Random power up, random power up, random power up.
I think it increases the damage you deal with melee.
I got the bomb consecration one, which sucks ass.
Your bomb's consecration. I also got the bomb consecration one. Dang it.
Yeah.
That sucks. Oh well.
Okay, so do you remember what the potion of wrath does? Is it lifesteal?
Oh, there's two healing things
something?
down here. No, lifesteal is the potion of lifesteal is the lifestealing one. Potion of wrath just increases your damage with melee. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Okay. Oh fuck! I was gonna try and get those bandages, but apparently not.
Oh, there's a medical supplies here.
I picked some up.
I am gonna. I'm gonna just quickly supply it and do it myself. Jesus Christ, I needed that. My God. I can't see because of how much blood is on my screen.
Oh, there's another random burn.
Oh, where?
Oh, far out.
Where's the other random boon?
Now, I do
I
like...
hear Changy Chang, man.
Got him.
I have the potion of endless bombs with the consecration benefit, which is...
Me also. I just got that same one.
Oh, bombs also... Wait, I got the consecration bomb up again. Oh, you can check your boon by hitting I. Wait, does that mean they like double consecrate? No, alacrity. Consecrate. Players get attack speed. Oh, players gain... Oh, shit. So when I consecrate the ground, it increases your attack speed and your regen by 1,000%.
Whoa, that's fun.
Whoa.
Yeah, so I have two different consecrations. Oh! I made a
There was
mistake.
two.
Wait, I want to check around this corner because I feel like this is the place they would.
Oh, there's boys coming in.
There is boys coming in, and there was nothing here. This is a futile.
Oh, fucking gas.
Yeah, let's just keep backing up this corner, this tunnel.
Yeah.
I think aiming to get out of here is maybe maybe our best bet. Dude, the crates never have shit in them. It's really sad. Come on, crowd around. That's right.
Love you.
Yes. Oh, before we jump down, is there anything else up here we should get?
No, I don't think so. I didn't see anything else. Unless, what was that training?
Oh, I just we're good. Fucked up some stuff passively, so.
I need a grenade.
That sound, rattling gunner.
Nice. I have no capacity to kill anything from far
Yeah.
away.
Yeah.
As soon as there's a problem in the
potion of
distance, I'm like,
agility?
there ain't nothing I can do. Zach, can you give me your bomb? You
Yeah.
just have to, yeah, you just have to equip it and then right-click me.
Rattling gun.
Thanks, dude. All right, now I'm gonna do this.
Oh my god, I'm fucking machine gun. There's a guy with a fucking machine gun.
Where?
Okay, all of these purple zones are good. Stand in the purple.
What do they do?
They're the consecration zone. They increase your attack speed by 50% and increase your.
Oh my god, I'm a crazy man. That's funny.
Oh, the fucking mage is sniping me. I'm so hurt as well. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm in a tornado.
I don't know where the dude is.
I'll try to tag him. I think he's there. I think that's him
Yeah,
there.
yeah, it is.
Blue tag.
Oh, fuck, I'm down.
I gotta do this.
Fuck,
and then
I
I
got
get
caught
to-
up in the.
I'm back.
Careful, there's a poison guy right there. Oh god, it's so rough. All right, I'm gonna grab the barrel. Try and cover me. On my left.
Oh, fuck, I'm down again.
All right, 2 barrels in.
Oh, I'm down.
All right, shit.
Oh, I'm dead.
I think it's if you go down too many times.
I'm down and could be
Must have
revived,
saved
and I'm
from
getting
the
killed
last-
by
I'm
monsters.
trying.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Oh, yeah,
Fuck.
Down to
It was the
Kofab.
Nurgle poison. Like, it just was so
Yeah.
brutal.
Man, I thought my HP was fine. I was like
dead.
getting
Ugh.
so much temp HP, and then I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, the dwarf is a player.
Yeah.
The dwarf is a real human. Okay.
So we've got a
we won't have a
chance.
chance.
Oh, he's gonna have to. He's gonna have to fucking.
So
Yeah, but
you're
look at how
saying
shiny
there's
his
a
armor is.
chance?
You know this guy plays this game. Oh, never mind.
Oh, never mind.
I think we're dead. Oh, you got tossed out real quick.
Yeah. If you can
Oh,
get
you're
the-
immediately rescuable.
Oh. Okay. Fucking hell!
I think
This
I'm
is.
also maybe immediately rescuable.
Oh my god. This sucks. Okay.
Can you keep going?
Dude, how many fucking tornadoes are there?
3. 1 tornado.
Oh, they just keep recasting them. That's the
Yeah.
problem.
They got that infinite mana glitch going.
Oh no. Oh god. Get thrown this way. Get thrown this way. Come on.
Gimme.
Oh, that was the thing, the blessing we
Yeah,
bought
the
when the
thing,
last
the
member
thing, the
falls.
thing.
I'm back. I'm back.
Oh god, oh
No.
god, I'm caught it.
I'm caught in it too.
All right, I got one of them. Oh my god, that guy does so much fucking damage.
Oh, I'm fucked. I can't.
Oh, my game crashed.
Oh my god, I'm fucking. Yeah. There was like 6 Chaos Knights.
Oh, the automatic get up from the ledge. It saved me. Not enough.
Wait,
Alright, I gotta
Marcus
get back in.
Gruber,
I gotta get
the
back
bot is up.
Yeah, he's up, but
The
I'm getting
I'm
back
up
in,
as well.
I'm on my way back. I'm on my way back. I'm on my way back.
Did you get kicked out?
Yeah. How do I join you? Join game.
I don't know how I got. Did you get me up?
No, the dwarf got you up. Oh my god, the fucking.
Fucking pick up the barrel. The barrel's about to explode.
How do I rejoin you guys? Do I do that through Vermintide or through Steam?
Shit, I'm fucked. Through Steam. I have 0 health. I'm down. Fuck.
Why isn't it letting me join you?
I got you covered. Zach, you got this. Just toss it over that ledge.
Oh my god.
Zach, no! Zach, no! No!
Wait, why isn't it letting me join you? Do I need to be closed first and then open it that way?
Wait.
Oh my
Try to
god.
invite you. There you go. I sent you an invite. Try joining that way.
There we go. Let's see if that works. There we go. It's working now.
All right, grab the barrel, toss it. I'll grab it, and then yeah, toss it up to me.
There's a lot of dudes up there.
Oh, there's a lot of dudes up here.
Yeah, I'm down.
Come on. Yeah, we got it. I'm running. I'm fucking running.
Run.
I've only got Tam.
Got him. Ooh.
Oh my god.
So how do I?
I am riddled.
It didn't put me into the game with you.
No?
Not work?
Go to load into the Chaos Gate part. Chaos Gate.
1 second, maybe I just got it to. Maybe I just got it to work.
Oh, can you take out the hexed guy over there?
There's a big guy on your right. I'm trying to. He's a big boy.
Yeah,
problem.
I'm
Oh, there's a guy behind us. There's 3 fucking dudes behind us.
Yeah. Why can't I rejoin your game?
Just push back. Just push back. I can defend for a while. Got him.
Okay,
Holy shit! I thought I was dead, but
Oh my god.
I was willing to buy you guys time with my life, but can you snipe this guy?
I got him. I got the. Oh, there's a guy dropping down. I had that guy.
I don't know why I can't rejoin you guys. This is annoying and frustrating to me.
Go to the Chaos Gate. Are you in there?
I'm in the world.
Are you in the Chaos Gate lobby?
Yes.
It won't let me
Okay.
get down to invite
Now
you.
go to us on Steam and then join game.
All right.
Shit. Fucking poison.
Did that work?
Yes,
dead.
that finally
Oh,
worked.
you're
Yeah.
joining.
I'm fully fucking dead. There's
Oh, that
no
took a
shot.
minute.
How am I alive? No, I'm about to not be. Oh, the fucking poison.
Oh, I'm down.
I can
I'm
get you.
down and I'm dead.
Oh, you're dead? Fuck.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a second. Hopefully.
Fuck
I
the
load in
poison!
soon.
We can't make progress because they just keep fucking. Oh, there's a Globadier. All right, I'm pushing up.
Are you loading in?
It still says loading.
Okay.
Oh, holy shit! That I just got the sickest weapon. Wait.
Oh, I'm right next to you. I'm right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you.
All right, I'm waiting to be. It says I'm waiting to be rescued.
Oh, hell yeah! Look at us.
Oh. Is there? Did you say there's a cool? Is there a shrine to get new weapons nearby? Is that what you said?
There's a temper your
Temper.
secondary weapon for 500 shrine back there.
I want a new weapon. I'm so. I don't want this.
But
hammer
I just
anymore.
no, dude. I just got I have a bloodthirst. Increase attack speed for 2% for every 5 kills, up to 5 times. Resets if you do not
Oh,
kill
that's
anything
awesome.
for 30 seconds. So I just slowly build up attack speed.
That's cool. Where is the
And-
thing? This way? Other way?
It should be up this hill. Yeah, dude, I'm so hurt.
Oh, medical supplies.
Oh, please.
Here.
Take him.
Where are you?
Come on, Victor. Let's
Thank you.
get you patched
Thank you.
up.
My bones. Let's get the
My
fuck out of here.
bones.
I hate Nurgle. I hate Nurgle so much. That sucks so hard. That sucks so hard. Oh my god.
All my homies hate Nurgle.
All my enemies hate Nurgle, and all of his dumb poison.
20% cooldown reduction is fucking great, though.
Yes, that is very useful, but that was a painful mission to get through. Oof.
I'll try and strike.
Oh, smite your
Nice.
foe stuff. Oh, I spent all my money. God damn it. I won't have anything.
Yeah.
to-
Oh,
I'll be able to
Shy's
buy
got
anything.
Shy's loaded though.
I got
Shy's
700
loaded.
big bucks, dog.
Alright, what we got?
700 biggies.
Oh wait, I can get the miracle of Ulrich.
What's up, Lila?
Oh, but that's shared, right? Yeah, I'll get the miracle of Ulrich.
A
so that
miracle?
you all can get the other
We
stuff.
shall see.
Grants Morgrim's bomb. Oh, actually, wait. That might be pretty useful on me. Ooh, Miracle of Grimnir would be decent as well.
Oof.
Oh,
Wait,
I
is
could have
is
gotten
this the
Ursun's-
final mission?
I could have gotten Ursun's favorite or Fortitude. Max health increased by 50%.
Oh, that's
Mm.
crazy.
Fuck, that would be
I've
good.
got an interesting one. It says, Ronald's Hasty Gamble. You gain 100% cooldown rate, decreased by 25% per rarity level of your highest rarity weapon.
Huh. That is weird.
Have you upgraded any of your stuff?
I think I have. Where do you see a weapon?
Hit I. Oh, you
I.
can't. Oh, tab,
no,
maybe.
here.
Tab to inspect your team?
Tab?
No.
I can see my boons, but I can't see
You can
my.
see your weapon.
Weapon is.
It's
I don't know
I
if
when
you-
you're in the fight, but I don't think you can check it from here.
Yeah.
I don't think I have. I think it would be a 25% increase. So I don't have a legend. Oh no, I think I do have one. But what? How much?
Should we
Would it
do
be
the mighty?
25%?
Should we do the Miracle of Grimnir where we fight a giant monster?
I don't hate doing Miracle of Grimnir, but again, that is pretty risky.
That would be spending
Alright.
all of the. I think we don't. maybe next round. Maybe next time.
The increases.
It's the final-
Our
I
weapon
think it's
power is
the
increased by
final
50.
mission.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is the final mission, I think.
So yeah, getting the 20% health crease is
Not a huge deal.
yeah.
True.
I think I'm gonna make increased healing received by 50%, and hopefully it works on.
Do we want to get the Miracle of Morgrim then to stack with my insane bombing buffs?
Sure.
all of my-
I'm out of that. I'm out of dollars.
Cinder, how much you got left?
Oh, I want to save it though for cool upgrades in the game.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't want to enter
Yeah,
with
that's fine.
0.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. I'm leaving with 22.
You're wild.
$22 in the pocket.
22. Oh yeah, this is very. Oh, not Slanesh.
You love Slanesh. What did the
No,
what is
I don't want Slanesh
what does
to
the
come
Slanesh
kiss me.
curse do again? I forget.
I think it's different every time you load in. Like that.
The
Nurgle,
worst- the
I-
worst
I'd never
one is-
hit that Nurgle curse.
Yeah, we
before.
haven't had that Nurgle.
Did
one.
you like
That
what did you
one
what did you hate more? That Nurgle curse? Or the one where you need to be standing within a certain radius of each other and everything else just kills you?
The radius one is better in my opinion.
sucked. Okay, so we just gotta not stand next to each other.
Why not?
Oh, is this the opposite of the Nurgle curse?
Yeah.
Wait, I missed it. What does it do when we stand near each other? We get hurt?
If
You
you
get hurt,
if you
yeah.
take damage, you
You share
you inflict
damage.
that damage on around you.
I see.
Very thematic.
Yeah, so just pick a corner of the map and stick to it. I think is the.
Oh, it's so good not having that fucking gas.
Right. Oh my god. sir, excuse you.
Oh yeah, this is affecting the temp HP I get. I'm like
Barden? I need Barden to get off my fucking dick, dude.
He loves you.
I have Prog the Bilious on me. Oh, he's vomited in my face. I can't see.
Wipe it away.
I tried. That was nasty, dude. Oh, he's done it again. He's only gone and done it again. Careful, the fucking whirlwind bullshit. Alright, in a second, I'll be able to fight this troll with great efficacy. Now I can fight him. Yeah, fuck, dude, you can't do anything to me. I'm immortal. No, I'm less immortal.
Oh my god,
You
we're
do be
fucking him
relentless,
up.
For a Slaneshi cursed area, this place feels real Nurgle.
Yeah, I was gonna say this troll.
I think it's
not...
because the game was only it was Skaven and Nurgle. Like the enemies will always be either Skaven, Nurgle, or Beastman.
Yeah.
And like Pestigors, so it'll always be Nurgle themed, but the curses are different.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting health somehow, like permanent
Me.
health. Oh.
When my
tornado,
hammer glows,
tornado
it
party.
heals people.
Where is it?
It's just near me. Oh fuck.
Oh,
I'm
more
real
tornado
hurt.
party.
Oh man. Really? As in, where's the witch? You know?
Oh yeah, where the fuck is that guy? I'll try to tag him. I think he's maybe dead. Oh, a bunch of storm vermin. Jesus Christ. That's fine. You can't do anything to me. I'm immortal. I'm a idiot. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna heal up really quickly. Found the witch. Oh, he's sucking me in. Good shot.
Oh.
Oh, we gotta claim a sacred scroll.
A sacred scroll, you say?
A sacred scroll?
There, a scroll of eternity.
What does that do?
Clue to the citadel's location.
By the hammer, it is mine.
By the hammer.
What the fuck? What is it? What happens?
I don't know.
Tell-
This is
I
the
think
end
it's
of
just
the-
the like we completed it, yeah.
Oh, we won?
Yeah,
Yeah.
which I think
It's
means
cool,
we get,
yeah.
like, cooler rewards for winning.
We won.
Yeah. I always wonder, like,
We are
it's tricky because
winners.
the roguelike mode is really cool, but it feels like I want something for completing it, but you don't want to like give someone a mechanical benefit because then it just gets too easy, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think what you want to play is. I think that this it speaks to. What was the game that people were talking about that we should try? Risk of Rain.
Yeah.
I think Risk of Rain might be more like that. Although we get some spoils of war.
Yeah.
We've got General's Coffer. Ah, just General's Coffer. I also have to. Ooh, I love the stat line. Damage dealt. Let's fucking go. Zach
Wait.
out here with the most kills.
see.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Cinder with the most
Oh.
melee kills and the most elite skilled.
Mm-hmm.
You and I tied on
damage
elite
you
skilled. You very easily did the most range kills.
Yeah.
I
makes
dealt the
sense.
most. I dealt the most damage by. Oh, I no, you're pretty close to me, Zach. But I dealt a pretty significant amount of damage to monsters. I was the monster slayer.
The Monster Slayer.
And Barden
Goodness,
revived
headshot.
a lot of us 6 times.
Good guy.
Wow.
Good old good Barden. Good
Hell
Barden.
yeah, what a fucking good bot.
Yeah, he's
What
a
a sweet
good guy.
bot.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
29 specials too. Dude, that bot held it down.
Yeah, that's crazy. I thought I would have gotten that by far.
That bot put in work.
Greatest bot of all time.
Whoa, check out this check out the visuals on my hammers. Because I've got the like cool upgraded stuff.
And,
Oh, are you trying the
that is sick.
pyromancer?
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe like a Corellian lady. Swiftly dashes forward, moving through enemies. Seems kind
You
of
thinking about
okay.
trying a new character?
Yeah, maybe.
Who's Corellian? Which one is that?
That's the elf.
Hmm.
But I might have to jump off because I got work I gotta do and stuff. Real life things.
Okay, what time is it? I might end my stream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna end my stream, but then I'll say goodbye to you guys properly. So let me just I'm gonna mute you guys for 2 seconds and say goodbye to stream, and then I'll talk to you guys.
Yeah, no worries.
No, Marcus.
All right. Chat. If you're still here, I hope you enjoyed hanging, playing some video games, as well as making some homebrew or reviewing some homebrew. You guys are great. I love you, and we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing some more homebrew review stuff and maybe playing more video games.